Hello, chat. Ludo Entity, welcome back. We got this peek of a teaser that Hoyoverse has just released today of Nefer. And I think what would be a better idea to watch that together or chat on stream. There's also this that they've decided to release yesterday. Truly a music company that released games on the side, which we are listening to right now. I can never get over how quality the music in this game is. Step on me? Okay. Okay. Teaser and early access on the same day, right? Now today we are going to check out the new Abyss and watch the teaser. For the early access stuff, I think let's wait until tomorrow. We're gonna look at a few today, but to go deeply into analysis, we may have better time to do it tomorrow. And also because tomorrow likely more people is gonna upload their early access videos for us to see. Zyos always uploads his video late. It's time. We're installing, chat. We're watching this immediately.
The pay's a bit low, but
Kitty!
if we leave them to it, the guild will be in trouble. All right.
Is that a
Leave it
pen?
with me. I'll take it. The world is a giant web, and people are the threads that connect it together. And so, the person
Am I in
who
her
knows
web?
the pattern has the entire world in their pocket.
Oh, is that the thing that she throws out to get the clothes? Astro was like, yeah, none of my business.
With the right intel and the right planning, plus little force when necessary,
A chessboard.
the prey waltzes right into the trap.
But she got a new animal for teapot.
The fun part's over. That's checkmate.
Oh shit! She can checkmate me!
Who goes there?
Doing dangerous business right under someone else's nose. Bad
Is
decision.
that Sumerian?
Spare us! Have mercy!
Good evening. The Curatorium of Secrets sends its regards.
Send this regard. Why is this a... I heard some people say that this is a reference to Game of Thrones. Do people like say this a lot in Game of Thrones? Who goes there? Must have been the wind. The Curatorium of Secrets sends its regards. Hello, Nefer. Good to see you in the stream. We did schedule an account review today, so I believe we can knock that out of the park after I spend my regular resin for the day, and then after we do an account review, we're gonna take a look at the new Abyss stuff. That's gonna be the plan for the day. Your Nefer right now, 41 crit rate, 193 crit damage, and you're going with C0R1 with Llama. Then what is your crit rate and crit damage with full Llama passive and Nefer passive? Well, you can take a look. Hold on. Let me put the beautiful NOD-KRAI music back up. I believe that her so you currently have 41. Nefer's artifact set gives her 30, Llama gives her 10, signature gives her 8, so that's 89. Crit damage 193. Nefer's ascension gives her something like 38, sorry. 38.4 or something. And Llama gives 20. So you're sitting at 89 to 50. Wait, her signature weapon. Though I do wonder, does 193 already including some weapon? Or including someone's ascension passive? Because if it's not already including any weapon in the initial 193, then you're gonna plus 88 from her weapon. And that's gonna be 340. Damn. Hello, Widow. Can I check your artifact and see what Nessie got so far? You need the reviews now that you don't have on your phone. Okay, hold on. I promised to do a review for the Nefer, so we're gonna knock that out of the park first. And a review does take some time. If you just want me to look at your UID, I'll be happy to do that fast. 15 to 20 minutes maximum. Okay, that's probably around the time I will be done with daily stuff. Nefer weapon passive also gives crit damage around 36. Probably. Alright, how much more crit damage do we have? So 88 and 24 more. That's gonna be whatever that we had before plus 24. Okay, I can do the calculator again. 192 plus 88 plus 20 from Llama plus 38 from her ascension. Double checking. $38.4. Doesn't matter, it's fine. It's 38. And finally, plus 24 from weapon, that is going to be 362. Good build. Oh, it's 36? 50% increase when both passive are active? Alright then. Nice. Oh, damn. I've been calculating this wrong. In my own sheet, I did not even see this. Alright, that's very cool. Let me fix a few things. Nefer, Llama, Aino, Shinobu. So her weapon should be a little bit better as well. 225.8. Then the result, I know C1, Nefer A1, Nefer C2, chuck the half, yeah, looks about right. 1, 5, 10. Just gonna fix a little bit of my calculation here. Okay, that seems to be the case. Alpha craftable is around here. So if we give her her signature weapon, 502 equal to 88.2 plus percent plus 36%. Not sure why it does that. Crit rate is 8%, and elemental mastery should be 120. Probably use a crit rating 2, 3, 7. Nice. Signature crit damage circlet. Oh my god, that's huge. What the fuck? What? Okay, hold on. That's a lot. My miscalculation before. Oh, I see. There we go. That's more in line with what I had before. Still an increase because I forgot a few crit damage. Nice. Sort from A to Z. Basically, signature is somewhat equivalent to C1. Get either or. From my own calculation, signature is about 24% increase, and C1 is about 22% increase. It's very similar. Get whatever we want. I am looking at that because I do consider either getting her signature or her C1, depending on the 4 stars on each banner. If the 4-star characters are good, I may get her C1. If the 4-star weapons turns out to be fine, I may get her signature. Farina's weapon is trash though. Isn't C1 better than R1? Some people have calculated C1 to be about 2 to 3% better than R1. My calculation yields that that's flipped somehow. It's still within about 2%. I don't care enough to recalculate. It's close enough. You're writing on your assignment? College, am I right? Okay, time for some artifacts coping. Might just vary from build to build. It depends a lot on assumptions, teammate assumptions, and how much of the hits that we assume a character can hit the enemies. For my calculation, I use Ino C1 with Lauma, obviously, C0R0 Lauma, and Shinobu using Instructor and Sapwood Blade, but I only take half the EM buff from that. If you look at some people's sheet, make sure to look at their assumption as well. Yeah, I do not have to save my resin for anything, just go straight to artifacts farming. $98 crit rate, 374 crit damage, 1000 EM. Is it good build of Lauma? Yeah, it's good.
Thank you for.
It's quite good. That's a lot of crit damage. You want to know something? The next onslaught, if you don't have Nefer, what's the next option, say in dire mode? We can take a look at that when we're in your account. I will pre-make a few possible teams that I think will be good for Stygian onslaught for you. With my calculation, can I calculate exactly what the numbers might be? You mean DPS numbers? Yeah, I do have the DPS numbers. Now, I should note something. I've seen a few of the early access videos, and it seems that in early access creator server, Nefer is having better gameplay than in beta. So the assumption in my current sheet may be off. Especially the assumption regarding rotation length. So if she is able to do the same amount of damage in a shorter time span, which seems to be the case with creator server stuff, early access stuff, then she is better, right? If the rotation length is 17 seconds and she can do a 16-second while delivering the same amount of damage, then damage per second is gonna be more. Let me say that again. If damage is the same and rotation time reduced, then damage second is more. There, that makes more sense. With my current assumption, which I have not changed, with signature, her damage is sitting at around 129,000. Let's just say 130,000 damage per second. It's quite good. Without her signature, which is at C0R0 using the craftable weapon, where is it? This is a craftable weapon. She is sitting at 104,000. I expect this number to be able to improve though. I expect something. I'll look at the calculation tomorrow when we look at early access video extensively. Cracked version of Microsoft Word? I do not, but I'm sure if you search on Google, you might be able to find something. Making pancakes with sausage and eggs with the tablet right next to the stove. I do want some. I am also concerned for your tablet. I would not want you to lose another device.
Written in the stars.
Or burn the house down. Owie. Well, isn't that a lot of nothing? That's so glad. I'll keep that though. You actually thinking of using I know of the Claymore variant of Sapwood. That's absolutely fine. Though do note that the effect of Sapwood Blade and Regalia, which is the Claymore equivalent of Sapwood, they do not stack. You can only benefit from one of them at a time. Hello you mad bro.
A little boosh.
Welcome into the stream.
Shadows of fate.
I already have a functioning set for Skirk, but it is Marichosi Hunter. So that is the reason why I'm trying to farm this set. So that if in some circumstances I cannot use Skirk with Furina, I still have something copable to use. This is not copable though. Fowls is the channel points thing, you mad bro. As you watch more of the stream, you get more points, the Fowls, and you can use that to redeem fun stuff. And especially during Endgame help, you can use Fowl to have me help you earlier than other people. Those are the main use of the Fowl system as of right now.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Be back in 10 minutes, see you then. Alright. I'll see you in a bit enough, and then we can do that account review. Your free trial end of Microsoft Word. Does your school not have a kind of school email and Microsoft Word. Discount for college student or something. That's not skulk artifacts. Your middle finger's nail hurt. It do be like that sometimes. One of those days, one of those fingernails, either fingernails or toenail, just decide to, I'm gonna hurt you today. And that's what it does. What can you do? Well, actually, we could do things to minimize that, which is try to cut the nails so that they are not getting ingrown. Let me double check. Nice. One more wick closer to, in this case, C1 Mona. You ripped your middle fingernail at work. Oh, that sounds painful. I hope it heals itself soon. The better question is, who did they flip? Ha! Who did you flip off, Primo? Hello. Actually, this message was sent quite a bit earlier. What's up? Nefer artifact day, chat. I'm feeling it in my bones. I shall get a Nefer artifact upgrade today. Happy streaming? Thank you. Always nice to hear. Give me that Nefer upgrade. Hold on. Gotta do this. Oh, welcome to No NOD-KRAI, domain of the factoid.
Thank you for.
Those lines just live rent free in my head for almost a past now. Rent free. Maybe I should get the I like the 5-ish day to go indeed, and the first shall step up upon us. I mean, into the world of playable characters. Step upon the world of playable characters, of course. Good to see you, No Name. What are we cooking with today? Barissa. Dandura Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke!
Try and stop it! Drop your weapons! UM! Control breathing! On my mark! Pyroclastic surge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
You pull a drama queen C1, let's go. Who's the drama queen though? I don't. If that is the description for Nefer, I don't think that really describes her. wants anything but drama. If anything, she prefers to keep a secret.
Start the clock! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Running late again.
Dendroyela, yeah. Oh boy. Is that gonna be a defense support? Alright, sure. Chat miss? What did I miss? Can you send a link where an abyss is done with No NOD-KRAI unit? It also has one of your runs. Sure, go ahead. I would love to study how people do it as well. And I would, if the link has some information on constellations and weapons, that'd be even better.
Justice o'clock.
Nope. Hello there! Hold on. This can go well, but it can also go poorly. So at best, I can get what? 8, 12, 16, 20, 4 more substats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At best, I can get 7 substats. Let's hope. Hope for the best. Alright. You did the second chamber. You did with Versa and Nahida. Nice. So I'm guessing Versa on the second side and Nahida on the first side, because the bloom stuff. Oh, I do not see any link in chat then. It's probably hidden. Are you on my Discord? I scrolling up and I see no link. If other people see link, let me know. It's probably hidden. Thank you, Aoi. Always very considerate with the Discord command. Here we go. Let's cope. I'm gonna just straight up try and do this. Do I have an artifact that I can feed to this immediately? Okay, hold on. Salvage first. Do you have a high level artifacts that I can just immediately feed to this? Base XP level. I do not. I've used up all of my high level artifacts. That's fine. We'll do this slowly then. I expected. Oh. What's the difference, chat? Is this gonna be the same artifact? The same exact artifact? Oh my god, what's the difference, chat? Send a DM? Okay, thank you. Technically, it's still gonna be an upgrade if this goes not in HP. Yeah, this is the exact same artifact, by the way. Look at this. 2 HP and 2 crit rate. Wait, but 2 HP, 1 crit rate and 1 crit damage? Variety! I'm so tempted to use a feather, but it's a 3-liner. I'm very tempted to use a feather. Let me vent my frustration real quick, don't mind me, chat.
Final warning! Control breathing! Let's move! Wrath from the sky!
Alright, we're moving on. Play insane, Rose! Play insane. Okay, let's see the link. Is it you? Nice. Wait, hold on. I will have to double check. Are these music copyrighted? Hopefully it's not. Alright, that's fine. Probably not copyrighted. Also, our item C0R0, Nahida C0R0, Yelan, our item team, Kinich. Nice. Kinich C0R1, Emily C0R1. Let's see the result of this. Hello, Deb. Good to see you. How you doing today? I like a little bit better quality. Pretty chill. This one not yours? Wait. Oh, so there are a few runs? Second chamber is... What? So this is kind of a compilation, I guess? Or is that on the same account? One minute and 15 seconds, that's not bad. How's the run going? We have not started it yet. We are going to do a quick account review for the Nefer first. And I'm watching a YouTube video. We're gonna do a quick account review for the Nefer first before we get into Abyss, which will be my first impression of this new Abyss. We're taking a look at a few runs that some people do with No NOD-KRAI characters. Same count, got it. Good damage from Kinich. Was that a few misses? Yeah, when there are more enemies spawning, Kinich is not the best character to use. He's not the greatest in AoE. Let's see. It's likely that you're able to, or this account is able to kill before. It's definitely very painful. The boss keeps healing itself. Try to be back as soon as possible. Gotcha. Nice. Finally, a stun window that we can actually do damage to it. So notice that in a few earlier attempts, during the stun windows is a very crucial time that we can reduce its max HP, which is filling the gray bar and reduce the max HP down. And it's best to optimize so that we can do a lot of damage during that window, otherwise it's just healing HP up. And this is the one time that it was done well right here. When we are filling in the max, the gray bar to reduce max HP. Is that the Discord from this video? I think that's Discord from this video. I thought that's my Discord. No, that's not my Discord. Primo James attacking you, personally assaulting you. Alright, Chamber 2. Can I help you too? I can give people some tips regarding how they could potentially create this abyss after I have tried it myself. So probably near the end of the stream. But generally, I just do abyss help at the end of a abyss cycle, so people have time to do it themselves. I would much rather that people try it themselves and then learn a few things new for themselves, rather than me just helping immediately at the beginning of an abyss cycle. That was 80 seconds for our item. That's pretty nice. The pain begins now. Let's see if you can time the windows to damage when it is stunned. That's actually nice. Not killing it all the way. Not sure if that was calculated, but not killing it all the way makes sure that during the second rotation you have a lot of time to damage it when it's stunned to reduce the max HP. Probably able to get 2 in when it's done here. That's very nice. And should be dead here. Second one's probably spawning soon as Kinich takes the field. There we go. All calculated indeed. The damage numbers is obscuring the HP quite a bit. It's a little bit hard to take a look at, unlike a boss enemy. Once again, nice timing so that you can do damage when it's done. And it should be dead after this. It's extremely close. And reminder, the first side was able to clear this in 40 seconds. So that means you have 2 minutes and 20 seconds for the second side. Yeah. Okay, I believe that is most of the not quite stuff. This Bloom will take it down, no problem. And for this one, it's just gonna be damage stuff. The Patui dude in Station Onslaught is having much more paper shield than in... Wait, no. This guy in Spiral Abyss is having more paper shield than Station Onslaught. So we can just use non-electro stuff and still knock it down.
Pyroclastic surge!
Target acquired.
Nice. Nice.
For the Lord of the
Shields paper.
The dead would bleed! Light it up!
Alright, I saw what I need to see. Let's see the finish of it. Very close.
Your king! Submit your soul
The ending timer is at...
before your king!
It's hard to see. Something like 7:11. And that was with C0R1 Kinich, C0R1 Emily. So you can definitely see it being hard for some other accounts that may just have C0R0 investment. Look at description. Okay. No llama, no Eve, no fun, no flames, no NOD-KRAI, no electro charge, no lunar reaction, just pure school gameplay. Low talent levels. No Mahika buzz, no Kinect buzz, no Emily buzz. Only 3 talents crowned in the burning team. Sure. This is not necessary. This somewhat matters. This somewhat matters. Also, Mahika does not do that much damage in the burning team. This is kind of the only one that matters. But still cool. Ike Dark, clearing chamber 2, nice. Nice. Casually swooping in, save the day. Ari slept in! Caught!
Rev me up! Stop right there! Hands right! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! Pyroclastic surge!
Can I clear this within 10 minutes? With my main account. Chat, I was yesterday's years old when I learned that Flames is absolute trash against the whale enemy. And for some reason in floor 11, well, luckily it's just floor 11, but nonetheless, they put one whale in each side of the abyss, which is a real pain in the ass to play Flames against. Whale first side, whale second side. You got 36 abyss first try? Nice! Congrats, Ari. Oh, how much Ari has grown. She's equipped herself with Red Bulls and fly over the obstacles. Because Red Bull gives you wings. If anyone is a Red Bull agent, connect them with me. Free advertisement. I don't even know what the enemy is. Sure, this team will do it. This is floor 11. You're bigger! It's true indeed. Yeah, I can't care enough. This guy can hold something. Now it's your turn to suffer because you don't have NOD-KRAI character. Ultimate 89 crit rate, 374 crit damage. Is this good, Nefer? Yes, it is good, Nefer. Wait, I should have arranged. It's whatever. This is not the order I usually have for my team.
Engaging. Let's keep going. Yeah. Punishment. Another star goes out. Annihilate.
Use the force off.
Chamber 2. No more charge attack damage. That's fine.
Stop right there. US. Control breathing. On my mark. Grab from the sky.
I'm gonna need this lady to stop getting staggered so I can hit her.
Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Even though her Neverlet is R1 still low damage, you're struggling with another of your friend's account. Even though her Neverlet's R1 still low damage. Which chamber or which side are you putting Neverlet into?
Time to shine. Leave the wounded to me. Judgment. Lights out. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Let mine in. Announce. Providing cover fire. Now you can't run. Punishment. Power.
You are like, you know, a Neverlet are suffering. Yeah, they had their peaks 2 years ago, and by today's standard, by today's Genshin standard, 2 years is quite a long time.
Final warning. Justice will prevail. Start the clock. Light up the blazing sun.
Where's the other? There we go.
Kapow! Smash down. Yeah! Headbutt. Hi! Yeah! Rev the end. Drop your weapons. US. Let's move. Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
Your Flames is a beast this abyss, indeed. Flames gonna feel extremely good in this abyss.
Time to shine.
Also, C2R1 Flames helps.
Yeah. Lights out. Mine to wield.
It's just 12-2 second half. I know. It is hard. That chamber hurts like a motherfucker. Well, hurts is not the right word because the enemy is not really hitting us that hard, but hurts in terms of us trying it and suffering. Okay, let's see if my team can do it. I'm too lazy to play Mahouka Mount. I'll play Varessa. Yeah, I'll play Varessa stuff. No NOD-KRAI, let's go. This is here, Mahouka is here, and Yansan is here. Now, do keep in mind my Mahouka is C2. No NOD-KRAI, but I believe Hyperbloom still gonna be best, so this is the characters that I'm going to use. Boom, boom, with Shinobu. Owie! Owie! Oh yeah! This guy can hold this and it should be fine. This gal can hold a more damaging artifact set. And a more damaging weapon. Cigarette for two guys look like dirt under your boot. You show up. You show up. Hold on. I would like a little bit more healing in this team just to be comfortable. Oh, that is important too, I guess. There we go. I love the fast equip feature, chat. I love the fast equip feature. Demon Slayer this weekend. Nice.
Let me lead you on this way. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Why does Shinobu seem like she's doing no damage?
Make yourself at home. Stand with me. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your way. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo out of my way. Commit it to memory. Dissipate. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let the world collide. This way for you. The Temple of Wisdom. Let me weave you a verse.
I gotta hear more of the music. That surely is gonna motivate me. Peak music. Do you know that they have just released a new album for NOD-KRAI? Nothing's hard to find without a healer. Yeah, it is.
The light will never die!
Motivated, man!
Faster, stronger. On my pyroclastic surge.
I stand against the
You're
long
incoming.
night and purge the darkness!
Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Heads up. Height. Full throttle. US. Control breathing. Start the clock. Grab for the sky. Incinerate.
long was that? Hold on. What was the timer on that? I don't think he was motivated enough, chat. At 8:05, and I started the chamber at 8:45. Oh, 40 seconds. See, two Mohican rejected. It did. I rejected his bullshit.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Strike a pose. Let my name echo and suck dead with me. Make yourself a move. Yeah. Yeah. Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong. No, my sword.
Alright, blood. That's enough of energy draining, sir. Sit down.
Out of my way! Ring cutter! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Dead with me! Grow, grow, grow!
Wait, Purina's dead! Purina's dead. I'll get the healing effectiveness, why not?
Committed to memory! This way! Witness the power! Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Chat, do you know that they add enemies that has some form of self-hydro in one way or another? So in the previous chamber there is
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong!
an enemy with hydro aura, and this chamber there's another enemy with hydro aura.
My sword! Ring cutter!
That is so we can play Lauma in any kind of teams. Your bike? Also preventing playing Novelet. Yes, that too. It's funny how we can use Lauma with so many different teams. And just put Lauma there will make the first side works. Especially for the grab. We can play Kinech Lauma and then Lauma in Chamber 1 and Chamber 2 still gonna have some bloom because we have Hydro infused enemy. We can play some random Lenny Lauma and that also works on the first side. Alright, here's comes the pain.
Stop right there! Just as well! Let's light up the blazing sun! Heads up!
Let me make sure that I do a lot of damage when the enemy is down. Very cool.
Stop me! Final warning! Hands where I can see! Start the wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
I will intentionally leave the enemy with a little bit of HP left so that I can start my second rotation doing a lot of damage and taking its gray HP. Okay, what was the time on that? What was the time on that? We ended the chamber at at 7:56. And we start the chamber at 9:06. 8:06, 10, 1 minute and 10 seconds.
My parents always say, no matter
That
how busy life
is
gets, you should always sit down and enjoy
actually
a proper
quite a long time,
What I like
given how invested my team
Stack my
is.
plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
So in an usual
One go.
Abyss team, in an Abyss lineup with two sides, one side usually should be able to do it in 1 minute and 30 seconds, so that in total both sides can do it in 3 minutes. And even if my C2 Mahuika team with a pretty much premium option for Varsa, meaning Chevra C6 and Iansan C6, is only able to do it in 1 minute and 10 seconds, that means a lot other team may suffer and will suffer. The particular gimmick of this enemy is that the slower we are killing them, the more they are regenerating, the more they are healing themselves. So a little bit better DPS matters a lot. Killing the enemies faster matters a lot. Otherwise, it keeps healing itself and we're gonna have to kill it again and again and again more times.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
You gonna head out now? Happy gaming? Thank you. Okay, let's finish this off here and then we're gonna go to the Nef's account doing some review. This is just a first impression of the current Abyss.
Let me read you.
Let it explode, please. Very cool. Now do that.
Commit it to memory. Let the world come alive. Lightning, witness the power of Guru. Stand with me. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. Rain outlines.
Rotation's kind of messed up, but it should be fine.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Make yourselves a room. Grow. Stand with me. Witness the power of Guru. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. This way for
This team was not able to carry its weight because it's more than 1 minute and 30 seconds and they are still going. So my other team will need to carry it.
Use the force authorized.
8:15.
faster, stronger. Wrath from the sky.
Luckily, this guy's shield is paper thin outside of Station Onslaught.
Rise with the sun. Stop right there. US. On my pyroclastic surge.
And that was 15 seconds with 20 seconds, yeah. Chambers 3, as long as you have some kind of bloom team on the first side, the second side should be somewhat free. The hardest of this is the second chamber. Second side. Hello AMG, hello there. You're gonna here to reclaim your throne, indeed. I'm glad to have you back on your throne. We're gonna have a defense scaler DPS, right? For sure we will have. Okay, let's take a look at the next account. That was just the first impression of the Abyss for now. After we're back from reviewing the next account, I'm going to try a few more different teams and see whether they can do decently in the new Abyss or not. Ari winning because Ari has no phone. Ari, what are you doing? Has it been a month yet? How do you actually live without a phone in this day and age? Why are you on a tree? Why are you on a tree? Hello there. Hi, Flint. It's been 2 months. There. Okay, let's take a look at this account. And I believe, unless something has changed, Nefer has told me that there is no particular goal or thing that you wish for me to do. It's just an overall review of an account. See what can be improved. So let's take a look. Now this account does have quite a few 5-star constellations. So we're gonna go through the constellations further. Plain C1. I know C6 as a progress. Oh, actually, that is quite some lucky pulls for I know to get C6 when Flint's only C1. I know there are some people who pulling C2 Flint and still not have C6 I know. C6 for right now. C0 Llama. C3s only. There. What does this do again? Dominus Lapis. Is that the skill? Yeah, that's it. Take a shield. Nice. That's a treasure trove. Venti C0. Raiden C3. Nahida C3. What does this do again? Is this the skill? This is the boss. I think this is the skill. Nice. Skill. Novelet C2. Mahika C3. That's boss, I believe. Ceylon C2. Albedo C0. Shanyun 0. Kazuha 0. That's a standard character. Skuk 2. Escofia 0. Silali 2. Nice. Shenhe 0. Ilra 0. Ganyu 2. Ayika 0. Nefer 1. Miko 2. Standard. Emily. Baiju. Standard. Molani 2. Nilo 0. Probably gonna get one soon from the Constellation Selector. Yelan 0. Kokumi 0. Standard. C6. Oh, you have the option to enable level 95 soon, I believe. Or maybe you already have it and have not used it yet. Charge 1. Alikino 1. Standard. Hotel 1. Standard. And I feel important 4 stars. C6 would be nice here. C6 Visual, nice. C6 Xingqiu, C6 Gaming. Not sure if you have him built and use him or not. You do have him built and likely use him. Nice. We're gonna take a closer look at builds later. Shara 6, that's nice. Bennett 6, Shaling 6. What are the other important 4 stars? Oron 6. Standard. Lanyan 3, which is one of her more important constellations. It's actually 2. Very cool. That is the first look into these. Let's take a look at weapons. Redeem Nessie. Is Nessie here yet? Oh, you're making well sound. Weapons. R1. What is this weapon? Oh, yes, okay. R1. R1. Homer. R1. 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 Yeah, it seems to be the trend. You're likely getting R1 for these characters. This does fit her a little bit better. Hold on. Yeah, as much as like this, I think if her design has a few more bright blue and cyan color, this will fit more. This removes the personality of the sword though. It's fine, it's fine, it's up to you. Urkumisurgi, that is Chiri's weapon. R1, 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 R1. I cannot look which weapon is which weapon with all the skins. Okay, this is R1. This I definitely agree, and this color is clashing so much with her, even though this is a very classic look. R1, R1, R1. Even R1 for this guy? Damn. The thing is, I don't know. Maybe you lost to it as you get a Furina's weapon. I think it might just be better off holding Samatu about this. R1, R1. R1, yeah, that's some of the more important characters. That's Homer, R1. Cool. I was almost hoping of seeing another fork for Ian San. Almost hoping to see it. Okay. So this is definitely an account that is quite invested in terms of characters, weapons, and constellations. And I believe it does reflect with the difficult content that this account can clear. With Stygian Onslaught quite consistently getting die. Theater is also able to claim the hardest difficulty, and Abyss is probably just because it resetted yesterday, so it's not entirely done. But that should be significantly easier than Stygian Onslaught. Hello, Sri Yang. Bye, Sri Yang. Have a good one, Sri Yang. Hello, Roster. So for some reason, your Abyss goes straight to floor 12. Wait, floor 12? Don't know if this is a new update or anything. That is very weird. I think if we have been able to clear floor 12, they are putting us at being done with floor 10. I don't know what the condition is for putting us immediately being done with floor 11. Is there another level that whoever checks for? If this account has a lot of constellation on 5-star, yeah, just put them at floor 12. You want your third 50-50? You cry. That is a lot of conflicting information. I don't know whether I should console you or congratulate you. Are you just losing your high pity because and you want Nefer and I should console you, or is that just a weird way to say, hey, look at my luck? Okay, let's take a look at the few builds. I'm gonna look at a few characters that are more important to the meta right now and more relevant, stronger right now. But if DNF, you want me to take a look at a few more characters after I'm done with the characters I'm interested in, let me know. Flint, the latest released character. It's having 100% crit rate and 220 crit damage. That's very nice. Energy recharge is slightly more than necessary, but definitely very comfortable to use. This guy having a very weird perk of his Constellation 1 and his signature weapon also changing his energy needs. This gives some energy back. This takes some energy away and also gives energy back. It's weird. I would not change too much. I would not worry about the ER in this. I believe that's absolutely fine. Talent. This level 10. That's nice. This, if you have the spare resource, I can see it being level 7, level 8, but that's about it. 6 is absolutely fine. He gains very little from this. And you do have the premium team for him. You have Nefer. Next up is Frina. Frina is C6, so I believe her C4 does help with some energy. I do not know the exact number that Frina C4 helps with her energy, but maybe you likely have enough energy for her. And crit rate to crit damage is quite a nice ratio. 10-10. Chip ground to be exact. Nice. Do you have to buy the weapon skin? This weapon skin? Where is it? You have to clear dire difficulty in Stygian Onslaught, the hardest difficulty, to obtain it. So technically you can say that you do have to pull quite a lot to get the dire skin, so you technically buys it. And that would not be wrong. One of the things is all your Archons are built as DPS. I see. So that would likely explain Staff of Homer. With as much crit as possible on this guy. That is not really a set for him though. Triple ground. Definitely a comfortable shoulder if you ever decide to do that, to put him on that. Yeah, very cool. For the C4, you usually need like 138 to consistently burst. Furina's energy recharge actually fluctuates a lot between different teams depending on how many Hydro teammates is in her team. So it's hard to say. Usually, I have a build for Furina. In my own account, I have a build for Furina, and I just swap her weapon to either a DPS weapon or a Favonius, depending on her ER needs, and I just keep the artifacts build the same, mostly. And you can definitely do that. If you ever find your Furina lacking energy, you just put Favonius on her. If she's in a team that she's taking more a supportive role. When we have the roster, we don't have the hoarder. When we have the hoarder, we don't have roster. You're onto something there, are we? You're onto something. Lauma just pretty much worry about elemental mastery. Crit rate's not that necessary unless you want her to do damage. Her damage is so-so. You can go all in elemental mastery and buff the bloom damage instead of getting more damage out of her talent. And that is also a fine way. It's not like building elemental mastery instead of crit will reduce her damage or anything, since bloom damage is still contribution to the team. Nice build. I would likely try to get a little bit more energy recharge than this though, so that she can use her burst a bit more consistently, and her burst is what buffs bloom. Does a weapon refund energy actually? No, her weapon do not refund energy. You did not know that? You thought crit is important. It's not very important. It's elemental mastery and crit is somewhat interchangeable, with I think crit is slightly below, but honestly you can use whichever and it's also fine-ish. It's similar to a Nahida build where we can just put whatever on her. We can put elemental mastery, we can put Dendro Cup, that's also fine. We can put crit or elemental mastery, and that's also fine. Guild Dreams. Ventis, that's gonna be a DPS, I see. Nice. Very nice. Vincent Hun. Nice. Cool. Though Venti is not a character, not a character that's gonna be very relevant these days. So that's gonna be the end of the extent we look at Venti. Triple Crown, C3 Raiden with her signature artifact set and her signature weapon. That is quite a lot of crit for a non-crit weapon. Yeah, that's quite nice. Hug everyone who likes stream. Low. Chat, like the stream so you can be hugged by our very own Ari. Nice build for her. Actually, let me check the main stat real quick. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's very fine. With signature weapon, ER Sans becomes a little bit better than attack Sans because ER converts to attack quite well. You know what's more important? Go ahead and tell us, Widow. Let me go ahead and turn this on. There we go. See two Neverland with his signature artifact. 100% crit rate, 300 crit damage. Actually, with C2, it is an extra 40 crit damage. So it's around 340. Energy recharge is enough to be comfortable. So it's not a very good build. It's a good build. HP, Hydro, crit rate. Nice. Holy, that's a lot of crit damage from substats. That's a lot of crit damage from substats. His HP seems just slightly low. But honestly, it's fine. I would prioritize his HP a bit more. You usually change his goblet depending on the team. HP or Hydro, it makes sense. If he is played in the team with a lot of damage bonus, then you can use HP goblet. And if he's played in a team that has not enough of damage bonus buff, then you can use a damage bonus goblet. Yeah, you definitely know how to build your characters. And you have spent the effort to get the builds to a good level on many of them. Triple Crown. C3 Mohica. Nice. Very nice. EM San. Yep. Pyro. Great. Signature weapon, scroll, nice. C2, a lot of energy recharge, which is really the only stat that she kinda needs. Defense is enough for her to trigger her weapon effects. What's more important, you in my life? That's smooth. This guy's whatever. We can move out. This guy's whatever. Very cool. She could benefit a little bit more from some more crit rate. That is even when we get the cryo resonance. It's 90 and I don't think we get cryo resonance most of the time. If you play 3 cryo in the team, so Skirk, Escofia and Shenhe, then I think cryo resonance uptime is a little bit better. You know what? It's probably fine. Skirk's almost as good as yours. Nice. I would actually, you know what? Because her signature weapon does give more crit damage, I think it is important to get a bit more crit rate here. As close to 85 as possible. Also accounting for cryo resonance, because you do have her premium team with 3 cryos, and in that team, cryo resonance uptime is decent. You're technically having 225 plus 45 plus 40. $265. And usually when we have above 200 crit damage, we want 100 crit rate. With that, let's move on to Escofia. Nice. Nice. Golden Troop. R1. Also, cryo resonance is likely to be up. Recharge is slightly questionable if in a team of only Skirk and Escofia with no other cryo, but with 3 cryos it's fine. Recharge being the most important stat for this guy right here. Oh, you do have C2 though. You do have C2, so Elemental Mastery becomes more important as well. If she's being played in the Skirk team, energy recharge is not necessary. If she's being played in a Melt team, then energy recharge is really necessary. I think this is a balanced build. That's a lot of EM. That's a lot of EM and ER. That's a lot of EM and ER. Nice. See, really cool build. Now this I do not necessarily think is great. Let me double check. Let's look at Skirk. Skirk, Farina, Escofia, and what's her name? Shenhe. Let's check the energy requirement for this. In this team, Farina should be holding a Favonius. Escofia is having around this much. Oh, we're gonna use a whole version for Shenhe. Escofia energy is enough. You have 180, but Shenhe energy is not. Shenhe definitely needs a Favonius here. If you have a Favonius on Shenhe, her energy turns into around 205 or 210 to be safe. Her signature is nice and all, but even in a 3 cryo team with someone else holding a Favonius, she still needs a shit ton of energy. And in a realistic fight, if you really want to buff Skirk as much as possible, Favonius is the weapon to use for Shenhe. Especially also because you have Noblesse Oblige, bursting even becoming more important to buff more. I'm gonna leave that choice to you. Ari versus Crit Rate? Ari versus ER. Lol. She can look pretty. Nice. Nice. Love to see a 1 to 2 crit rate to crit damage. Very cool. Very cool. There's not much to say about this other than... Yeah, there's not much to say about this. Everything is nice. ADHD Roblox Minimer. Yeah. Nice. Huh, okay. Seems you don't want to farm the burning set for her. To be honest, this guy can probably hold for bonus. Hold on. He could probably hold for bonus. Or TTDS. Oh boy, that is overcapping on crit rate on this girl. Maybe you have taken a few of her artifacts away. That is definitely overcapping on crit rate. Huh. The EM circlet is actually fine, because her signature weapon already gives a crap ton of crit damage. Look at the artifacts. I mean, her artifacts is amazing. It's just that... wait. This is Obsidian Codex, yeah. Her artifact is amazing, it's just that you're currently wasting 18 crit rate substats. Which is... yeah. Which means it may as well be this Hydro Goblet only have 1 crit damage substat. And nothing else. There is some optimization you could do regarding her artifacts, but all of these pieces are really good. It's just you have to choose something that balance her crit rate and crit damage a little bit more. You try so hard to replace anything? Yeah. You know what, let me see if I can do something about this. This has 7 crit rate. This has 10 crit rate. This has less. Wait, no, this is more. Damn. This is less crit rate. All of your artifacts have so much crit rate. Suffering for success for real. Honestly, this may be good. Remember, this may as well be no crit rate because you are overcapping by 18. This artifact may as well have no crit rate on here, and it makes no difference. So 1, 2, 3 subs. This reduced crit rate by a little bit. Wait, this is an attack sound. What am I doing? That's an attack sound. Okay, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would definitely use this. 99.99% crit rate and still miss a crit. Now this Molani does not miss a crit. She has 100% crit rate, chat. So a nice thing about optimizing for Molani is that elemental mastery, HP percent, and crit damage, they are pretty much equivalent for her. None of them is more important than the other. So we can just count the substats and not worry about which substats it is. As long as we have more good substats, it's good. There's nothing else we can change here, but maybe there's something we can do about this. It's not amazing. Oh wait, this is good. No. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 substats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Oh, hold. We can cook. Sucrose can use something else. Definitely. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're getting better. Closer. HP circlet, EM. We could do that. We can definitely swap around the EM and HP stuff. This is a good artifact for her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a little bit less. But does it have better stats? It does. Gotta do something about that. Oh wait, it has more crit rate. My mistake. It has even more crit rate. No. $100 ER. That's fine. This is the... I think this is the best I can do with your current artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. We may have lost a few substats, but I think the substat spread is a lot better. And we have converted the grid rate to some other more useful substats as well, since it's overcapped. Let's take a look at the before and after. Let me look back into my stream. What was the before? Oh god, these ads. The ads now on a loop. $204 EM, 280 EM, that's fine. 208 crit damage, 221 crit damage, and definitely even more HP. This is definitely a better build. The crit rate is still effectively at 100. Yeah, this is definitely a better build. Let's return Sucrose her circlet. Where's Sucrose? There we go. And use this one. Okay, that's good. Your VV circlets are, your VV sets are tight, tight. She's fine. She doesn't need talent. She can probably use more HP. She can probably use more HP. EM is actually also fine. You know what? EM's fine. Nilo is Nilo. She's simple to build. Aoi, you need the exclamation mark before redeem. Stringless. Shh. You want to redeem, but not actually redeem. I got you. I got you. In that case, all you get is boo. That may have been a little bit too loud. More grid red. There we go. That's some proper booming right there. Yeah, that's gonna work. 1,000 floating dreams. EM. Yep, that sounds about right. Cool. Very cool. Alright, who's important to look at? Alekino, nice. Cool. Build is still nice, though I do see a little bit less refined than some other builds. Perhaps you're focusing a little bit less on her. And I believe that's most of the characters that are important. Sucrose, yep, very cool. Didn't hurt shit, scam. Scammed indeed. Where's Boom? I heard the boom. Didn't you hear the boom? If I do hear the boom, you're getting timeout for scamming. Booming right there. More grid red. There we go. More great red. There we go. I don't hear the boom. What? Hold on. More great red. There we go. More great red. There is a boom. It's just obscured by me speaking. More great red. Yep, there's a boom. But I'm lenient enough to not time out weirdo because I know peasants may not be able to hear sounds correctly, and especially in that case it is a little bit hard to hear. It is not that important to have a lot of attack on Yansan. Her buffs will max out at 3000 attack. And you don't even have her max level. She also gives herself 20% attack when you use E and Q on her. So in reality, you only need probably around 2800 attack, and that should be enough. And usually when you use Yansan in the team, she can benefit from any other attack buffer in the team as well. So for example, you have Pyro Resonance in the team.
I'm all warmed up.
Pyro Resonance. Yansan's attack is even more. If you have a character that buffs attacks for the entire team, like this, 20% attack for all party members, Yansan's attack buff is even more. She benefits from attack buff from off field, and her attack buffing is dynamic. All of that is to say, you don't need Calamity Queller on her. You can get away using Favonius. It's better for the team because she's also helping the team. Or here's another thing you can do. If you think, yeah, I don't need Favonius, you can use the fork. When the equipping character is off field, attacks increase more, doesn't really matter. After initiating healing, the equipping character and the characters they have healed will obtain 32% attack. And this is the moment when Yansan's fuck-ass healing actually enables her to use that weapon. This is 3000 healing per 20 seconds, and it happens once in a few moons, but it does happen. She heals 3 times per rotation, I think. Yeah. Six times per rotation if there are many characters that can trigger Night Soul Burst, and each time she heals for maybe 500 HP. But it's enough for this. Once in a few moons, yeah, it's enough for this. 32% attack is 32% attack. If Skirk appreciates it, then Varasai appreciates it, Mawika appreciates it, and it definitely does something rather than using Calamity Queller. Of course, you will probably have to juggle it between the chef and Ian San though. But if you're in any situation where you need a little bit more damage from a team that has Ian San, that is an option you can do. At default, I would recommend just for bonus, it's strictly better than Calamity Queller. Look, this is she holding Favonius. This is Ian San holding Favonius. In a double pyro team. Do you have RSI actually? You do not have RSI. Oh well. Her attack is 2800. In combat with Bennett's Noblesse buff, that's gonna be more, and with her own passive buff, so in combat she's going to hold on, that's not right, hold on, that should be like this times 0.4, that's better. She's gonna have more than 3000 attack anyway. Alright, we stay a little bit too long on that, that's fine. It's pretty much minor optimization, but it's relevant at this level. He heals, he buffs, very simple. Aquila Favonia, very nice. Why are we looking at Zhongli again? Oh, right, because I changed the order of these characters. Yeah, I think that's kinda it. Any other character I really need to look at the build for? Chevres can actually hold in the fork as well. Chevres heals. She can also hold this. Even though she does not benefit from crit damage or anything else, but she buffs the main DPS by 32% attack, and that is enough reason to use this weapon. If she does not need anything else. Yeah. Five, good enough. 5, good enough. That's alright. Alright, I believe that's all the characters that I am interested in reviewing. Is there any particular character that you want me to look at, Nefer? Kitching has a good build, alright. Line of Folio Incision. This is a nice weapon for her. She benefits both from the crit damage, from aggravate, and also the extra damage coming from EM. Yeah. She gains 15% more crit rate. Yep, that is 100% crit rate. It's a nice build. It's a very nice build. Oh, this too. That's a very nice build indeed. Yeah, very nice. Nice. When you explore for 5 hours on your laptop, you don't feel anything, but now doing your assignment, your neck and back hurt. That's very true. When we're doing something that we feel bored, we start to be acutely aware of all the problems in our body. All the minute problems in our body. Okay, let's move on to some optimization for the upcoming Abyss, or actually, sorry, Stygian Onslaught. You don't really care about Abyss, because it should be a cakewalk. Have I done the Abyss? I have done the Abyss on my main account once. We're gonna go back to do more impression on that after I'm done with reviewing the Nef's account. Usually most of your characters are not like in meta purpose, are built to do theater without interrupting in between them. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. The tech of using the fork on Ian San or Shabras or some other small optimization is just to get a little bit better time out of whatever you're clearing. Now your account is in a peculiar position where it can clear die already, but it's not close enough to the 5-star weapon skin, which is at 180 seconds. So more optimization may also not get it there. That means the extra optimization may not be necessary. The builds are already still nice though. Relatable thumbnail. Babe! I love that. Nefer is coming in about 5 days. Are you ready? 5 or 6 days. Are you ready to sell your house for Nefer? I do. I'm also ready for her to step on me and rob me blind and then throw her cat on my face. I would like to play with cat though. You have 213 pools and a dream. I don't think you need a dream to be able to get Nefer with that amount of pools, unless you also want some constellation or weapon. Let's take a look at the next digital slot. Now, speaking of Nefer, I believe that the Nef said you don't plan to pull Nefer next patch, and how to still make a team for digital slot, right? Now, first of all, I'm gonna leave you with a long stare coming from a Nefer's fan, and then I'll still help you anyway. You want the weapon too? Yes, the cat. The cat box. The cat pyramid. Sigurd is likely requiring splints. We're gonna use these 3 teams templates for these 3 boss, so this is gonna be top, mid, and bottom. Flames, Nefer. Where's Nefer? I know. Sucrose. If I can find Sucrose. Here. This enemy is shielding some bond of life stuff, but to be honest, I don't think your Alikino is that strong. You can use Alikino. I don't know how much the shield's gonna be, and whether that's gonna make Alikino feel good or not. You can use Alikino and try. If you do that, it's gonna be looking something like this. I believe that Lanyan is better than Zhongli. If you want to build Lanyan. She's a better shielder and she buffs Alikino more. You could also use this, I guess. For the first team though, if you do not have Nefer, what other options you have? One option you have is Mahuika. It's gonna overlap with Alekino, isn't it? It's gonna overlap with Alekino. Alright, get this fraud out of here. This or Bennett? Up to you. You got more, Lani? Alright, so let me explain the mechanics of these boss a little. This guy, we already knew. He is a white hunt enemy. And we want 2 NOD-KRAI characters to bring Ascendant Gleam and reduce his max HP immediately, filling in the gray HP bar. This enemy is constantly giving us bond of life, so if we play Alekino, we are constantly at 200 bond of life, which is great for her to deal damage. Now that I think about it, it's quite good on her actually. And for this enemy, it's very particular mechanic. If we use some lunar damage, we can break its shield normally, and we just keep fighting it normally. But if we break its shield by any kind of elemental damage, it's going to absorb the element that it took the most damage from. It becomes immune to that element and also infuse itself with that element. So for example, if we break the shield using Cryo, it's going to gain immunity to Cryo and gain a permanent Cryo aura, so we could melt with Mahuika consistently and use higher ceiling combo with Mahuika and still melt all of her hits. Alekino Overload. I have not played this. I have not seen this boss to know whether a shield is strictly necessary or not. They are also shielding some shield mechanics, so our characters kind of want a shield. If the shield is not that necessary, we can do something like Alekino. Insan and Bennett are somewhat interchangeable between Mahuika and Alekino. I'm just gonna put Bennett here for now. Chavez and Fischl. That's gonna be the 3 teams you will be using. Some other options can be Skuk. A problem with this is because the enemy is giving us constant bond of life, we cannot heal for Furina's fanfare, and everyone will stay at half HP. It's quite squishy. Wait, no, I'm pointing at the wrong thing. This enemy is constantly applying bond of life to us. We cannot heal that. I guess Furina C6 does not really care about that because she still gives a bit more fanfare from C1, but beyond that we cannot heal our HP and it's uncomfortable play. It's a lot of heal. C6. I mean, this enemy is giving us 8,000 bond of life every second. You're gonna need to heal something like 10 more than 8,000 HP to be able to out heal the bond of life that it gives us. $8,000 every second. It's a specific enemy that shielding and making healing very hard to play. It's a very specific thing for this enemy. I guess what you can do is, it's fine to use Furina because she still offers things. Maybe use Dahlia? Where's the boy? Where's the drink? You have Dahlia, right? The last possible character. This is technically a dream that you can play, and giving Skirk a shield, so it's both more comfortable to play and not dying easily. Free in a healing situation is still gonna be the same. Let's see, what are the shield characters that you can play here? I guess you... Novelet's gonna have a huge problem. He cannot heal himself, and Novelet plays Frina. It's a little bit rough. Novelet has to heal himself to almost full HP to do good damage here. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for him. He gains more damage bonus the more current HP he has. Yeah. Layla should be fine. Layla should be fine. I just think that Dahlia does more than Layla, because beside the shielding, Dahlia is actually also providing attack speed when Layla is not really providing anything else. But if you don't want to build Dahlia, that's fine. Use Layla. It should be okay. Sidlali is probably fine too. You know what? This is technically an option. Zhongli it up with Mualani. Zhongli it up. And I guess you can do Xiangling. Who's gonna be the last character here? Oh, Sucrose over here already, so we it's Frina, that's fine, right? Silonen, that's also fine. If you want to go that route and put Bennett up here, there are a few options, and I am not entirely certain on what is the best until the enemy is out and we specifically see how hard it is to clear without shield and how hard it is to clear, how easy it is to clear with Alekino. What about a Lauma team on first one, then Mahuika on second? Oh, so you want to use a Flint's team down here for the shield boss. That's possible. And just Mahuika to kill this? Oh, the last, okay. That's sure. You could do that. You can definitely do that. And you will mostly rely on Silali's shield to stay somewhat healthy. I don't know if Bennett can out-heal. No, Bennett cannot out-heal the 8,000 per second. Bennett's probably healing 7,000 something per tick, and that's a lot already. But he's not out-healing 8,000. If you kill it fast, you can kill it fast and don't worry about the damage it does. And that's the thing too. So what we are left with is the first boss, where it gains immunity to an element that we broke the shield with. Let me repeat the mechanic. When we break the shield, we need to do 50 instances of damage to break the shield. And when the shield is broken, the boss is gonna look at which element did it take the most damage from and gain immunity to that element. So it's not the element that hits it the most amount of times, it's the element that does the most damage to it. So we do have to think about that a little bit. If it took the most damage from lunar damage, that it does not gain any immunity. It's a bane and a boon at the same time, because if it gains immunity and an aura of that element, so for example Cryo, we can constantly melt with Mahuika. We could also try Mualani and try to put a Pyro aura on top of it. Something with Lauma Shangli. We The reason I'm not using a Llama team, a Llama Ino team. Burning works really fast. Unless it has a fine text somewhere that says burning does not work. I believe burning works. Burning is 4 ticks per second. And after 12 seconds, that is 48 ticks. And we just hit it once or twice and then it's 50. So that's the reason I was going with Molany, Furina, Dendro, and Pyro for burning. Normally, in a Molany team, we have to worry about Normally, in a Molany team, we have to worry about Furina stealing Vaporize, but when an enemy is always having Pyro Aura, we don't have to worry about that, and Furina is actually gonna be a good slot in here. The reason I am not doing Llama, I know, and some kind of Ascendant Gleam team is because Llama is not able to do multiple instances of lunar damage fast. Does it matter though? What if we use Xingqiu? What if we use something like Xingqiu who can apply element fast anyway, and we're gonna give Xingqiu a absolute dog shit build, so his damage is not gonna be more than Llama's damage. So at the end of the day, it's still taking the most lunar damage and not absorb any element. We can do that, and then we can put something like this. Is such a weird team. Shinobu. Wait, do you not have Shinobu? Oh, here. We can do this, and we can apply element with Xingqiu with some dog shit build and have Llama still be on top. So it takes a lot of lunar damage and not gaining immunity to anything. Hello, Gary. There are a few options we can do, and I cannot say with 100% certainty that which will work combination that it's working quite well. Flames against Sigurd, Mahuika Sedlali to deal with any bullshit that this boss does, because they just do a shit ton of damage. Basically, your Mahuika team is just get out of jail free card for one boss. And Molany, Furina vaporizing on a Pyro Aura that we set up with burning. I think this will do well. One more option I think will also doing quite decently is if you want to play Alikino. Something like this. Mahuika to deal with whatever bullshit the first boss has. Free melt if you set up with Sidlali. Planes for Sigurd. Alikino for the Alikino shield boss. I hope you have noted some of those down. You can definitely just ask me again. I can write that down for you later on. Is there anything else you would like to ask me regarding this review of your account?
Take me up.
Any characters pool? We have gone through builds quite extensively. We can talk about which character you want to use the Masterless Stellar Fortuna on. But also maybe you have an idea of who you want to use that on already. Think of this more like a my favorite character gets more level kind of deal, and that's also fine. Is the boss cryo? I think the boss is cryo. I think this is the cryo sword. Frost operative, yeah.
Take me up.
That's everything? Alright then. I'm gonna send you and type it out. This is probably for someone else from Wednesday. Station All-Slot teams. 1. Mualani Farina Lauma. Wait, there's no healer in here. Farina is your healer. Farina is C6. Jiangling. Pyro. Traveler. Plains Premium. Math. BS. A second variation is Math. Melt. Set up with Cryo. Plains Premium. Alecchino. Some form Alecchino. Cool. Yeah, just taking a look to see if there's any other I want to look at. Nope. But have you done this? You have. Yeah, you have. Alright then, thanks Nefer for letting me review your account. Hopefully you get one or two helpful things out of that. Oh. Wait. If I am able to do, you cannot do for the sake of it's a hyper bloom achievement. Ah, okay. Hold on. Sure. What is the hyper bloom achievement again? Oh, take a look. Genshin Hyper Bloom achievement. Hyper Blooming Circus. Oh yeah, we can also take a look at the map. There's a lot of 100%. Definitely a player that plays the game extensively. New region, the newest region as well. Nice. No quests. Damn. Damn. I will never be able to reach this screen because I'm too lazy. Defeat 4 opponents with Hyper Bloom within 2 seconds. Jesus. Jesus indeed. One thing we can do is go here. Drive for 4 hours and got only 2? Yeah. Is your cookie Shinobu built? And where can I find her? Oh my god, where is she? Okay, there she is.
Even when darkness
The problem with having too many characters.
falls, shall not stray from the righteous.
Why is Kokomi dead?
Mind the side effects.
Another
Rest,
test.
rebuild.
Fury. I have a little taste on free.
They're dying so fast! Hold on. That's not how I want it to go. Yeah, they're dying too fast. Hold on. Alright, you can equip these again later. Yeah, alright. These guys die so fast.
What you got?
Suffering from success. Alright. I should not use Llama's skill. Hold on.
Whip off. Another test subject. Freeze. Freeze.
So there are only 4 of them. I kinda need a domain that has more.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Low. Yeah, I'm gonna need it somewhere with even more enemies. What's the best place with more enemies? It's a shame. There was an abyss that has a crap ton of enemies. There was an abyss that has a crap ton of them in a lower floor. Oh. What is a good place that had many enemies? I guess I can go here and try this. Another test subject. The Wish Heart place? Which one? Okay, I really need to not kill them.
Another test subject.
Rest, rebuild.
This is nothing.
Stand with me.
Man, this is trash.
Mind the side effects.
That kingdom.
Allow me.
Nope.
A bitter pill to swallow. That tingle?
The best way to do it is to turn on Llama's skill, but I think Llama's skill just does too much damage right now. I can remove this for her as well. I think Llama's skill just do too much. Xingqiu can also probably apply a lot of Hydro. Inazuma domain has 6. They are quite spread out though. I do remember that domain. This domain has 3. This domain has 3. No one? I never checked. See a bygone error, you got distracted, you don't know if that's quite what I want. I want a lot of enemies so that I can kill a lot of them at once with Hyper Bloom. There's one. See a bygone error. Okay, I see.
Trust the rebuild. A bond is strong. The doctor will see you.
We can retry this again and again. 6 enemies. Can probably also be a theater thing. Okay, I'm gonna go there in a bit. Let me try this real. Are they respawning sometime soon though? Is that a domain or is that a one-time thing? How they die so fast? A challenge. Which one? Which TP? Down left. That looks like an arena on the map. How do I activate this? Talk to the statue. Okay then.
Receive my blessing.
How strong are these?
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the best.
Hold the line. Let's do that.
Branching the song.
I need them to group up a little bit more.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Allow me. A bond is strong. Turn, bring refuge.
With one heart, we pray. Lashes the moonlight.
You can't see anything. I can't see anything. I know this shit. Do I get it? I don't think I get it. How are they not dying? I don't think they are dying at the same time, which is the problem.
Health comes first.
Stand with me. Curse of the deep. Let's move out.
2 seconds. 5 times. No, this is not possible. What? 5 times? What does the X5 means? Hello, Miloid. 5x, then the next is 1 times the achievement you cannot get. I think it's mostly coming from you not playing Hyper Bloom very often. It's definitely one that if you just play it often enough, one of the days possible. Okay, hold on. Let's just continue with it for a bit.
A bigger pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Jeez.
Allow me! My bond is strong!
For the everlasting past. Branch into soft.
Really? Alright, we're doing that again, chat. Hyper Bloom is single target. How do you kill 4 units from that? Well, multiple Hyper Blooms can hit multiple targets. So we have many Hyper Blooms core on the ground, and each of them is hitting one of the enemy. That is also fine. Damn, they do a lot of damage. Okay. Well, good thing we have a team with all healers in here.
Out of my way!
I think for this I can put artifacts back on. Yeah, I think for this I could put artifacts back on. Hold on. Alright, let's go. I think this is like good condition to do what we need to do. Now let's put the damage back on. Does Lunar Bloom count as Hyper Bloom? No. Wait. The Bloom core on the ground does Hyper Bloom, but Lunar Bloom is not. So if you're thinking of using Lauma's skill to get the kill, it does not count. Baiju can get out of here. I'm gonna use some Hydro Applicator. Let's use Nahida. She applies a lot of Dendro.
To explore.
And I'm thinking of... Would it be Novelet? He can apply a lot, right? Or Sing Chill. Just Novelet it up.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to...
Where's the statue? Here.
Protect us.
Get with me!
Silence! The time beckons.
Now the problem is I don't think we are killing them with Hyper Bloom.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Our bond is strong!
Bow your head.
Lush as the moon.
It's bound to happen one of these days, right?
Make yourselves a room!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
One thing I could do is your best. I think your account is a bit... It'd be nice, but I think your account is a little bit too invested for me to get meaningful information from. I do want to try a few non-NOD-KRAI teams.
Bow your head.
and to see if it's still viable for the people that do not have NOD-KRAI to proceed.
Settle down.
Everyone hold hands.
For the everlasting past. Lush is the moon.
Be sanctified.
Oh well. One last try. This time I'm using Sing Chill so that he is not killing the enemy with his damage. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Chivalry will never die.
Stay close.
This is also a character that applies a decent amount of Hydro, but do not do damage. Chide? Oh, actually, Chide. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine too. Let's heal her up.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Do your work. The bond is strong. I'll settle this.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Yield. Hear my breath. Let me read you a verse.
Well, one of the appeal of playing Hyper Bloom is that a lot of stuff's happening on screen. And it's fun to look at.
Lightning terrified.
By the frost moon of air, branch into song.
Flee. Grant us your blessing. Ring cutter. Yield. Out of my way. Flee. Rain out. Lines of defense. Body and knife.
Come on.
With one heart, we pray. Lush is the moon.
Let me lead you a verse.
Do your work.
I'll settle this.
Run the beard, go!
We shall prevent. Dim me.
Does Venti work to group them?
The everlasting forest.
I don't know if Venti can group these enemies. I have not seen a lot of Venti gameplay. Perhaps?
Terrified. Hear my prayer.
Receive my blessing.
Hyper Bloom. I don't know. What if? Would this be better?
What is the situation?
Now I need a sustain option.
Time for a house call.
She's just healing for now. Alright, let's go. Last try.
Victor.
How was that?
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line.
We shall prevent. By the frost in the hall. Shine down. Luscious the moon. Do your worst.
Okay, they're all coming over here.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting curse. You! Ha! We shall prevent! Oh, forest, take my broken crown.
Kokomi is the end healing for shit! Oh. XDD. Where's my heal, Kokomi? You have HP artifact! She ain't healing for shit.
Hear my prayer! Luscious the moon. Hold the line! Grant us your blessing! Branch into song. Illusion shattered!
I need them to not die.
Luscious the moon. By the frost in my bones. Have I not seen myself?
Rest and rebuild.
Oh well then. I would say mess around more, have Bloom teams play them more often. If there happens to be a theater or an abyss that has a shit ton of enemy in it or an event, you can use that there and the chance is you're gonna get it is better. Most of the event can create domains and they put a bunch of heroes. I wonder if Genshin Impact Miliastra's stuff is going to count toward achievement or not, because that we can probably put a lot of slimes in it and just have fun. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's get to the other topic that we have for the day, which is Abyss. And I want to continue trying a comparison between some NOD-KRAI teams and non-NOD-KRAI teams. Thanks for the review. You're welcome. So that at the end of the stream, we can give people a few tips on clearing their own abyss for this cycle. Now this is going to be a Flame's attempt, and just to see
Add Astra.
a C0 R0 Flames, how long does it take him to do it? Shockwave release when we trigger a dendro-related reaction. True damage. We're gonna see a freeze problem at floor 11. Would I mind finding out how the thing works? Have I done Hyper Bloom on this? I don't think I've done Hyper Bloom on this. Yeah, I don't. I think I've done. I may have done it on another account. I can take a look into it. At some point, and probably looking into some videos. You know what? We can look at Genshin Wiki. I'm spelling achievement wrong. Oh, you meant... Oh, you meant the skipping floor 11? You cannot skip floor 11 for Spiral Abyss. No. You can only skip 10, 9 and 10. I don't know why you started at being done for 11. To complete this achievement, the player needs to defeat 4 opponents with Hyper Bloom within 2 seconds 5 times. Ah! Okay, I see. Basically, just play a lot. Just skip spamming fighting against those enemies. I think it is likely that we were able to replicate the kill 4 opponents maybe once, maybe twice, but we have to do it 5 times in total. Not in succession, but just in total 5 times for this achievement to light up. And what's the next tier of this? Oh, 10 times, that's it. Yeah, it's not harder, we just need to do it more. You have not done the best yet? That's really weird. That's extremely weird. I don't think it has been mentioned by anyone yet that we can skip floor 11. Why do I use this? There we go. Either your account is bugged and it keeps skipping 11 mistakenly or something hidden. Has it happened every time? This one and the last one. I do not see on the internet anyone talking about something like that. this patch. I am also within a few more Genshin Discord servers and interacting with people, as well as watching videos of content creator in Genshin, and I don't think anyone has mentioned something like that. That is very weird.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you think there's someone that consistently log into your account and do floor 11? That is the conclusion I'm coming to.
Time to shine. My guiding stars. Cold. Mine. Off to the freezer. Our first flavor.
You support some. Settle down.
You can do a bug report. I guess I have never done a bug report, so I'm not sure how, but there should be some tutorial online on how to do a bug report if you are suspicious of that.
Installation chamber.
No flaw. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Annihilation mode.
This is the bane of Flames, chat. Draining energy, and Flames cannot do anything about this. Absolutely nothing. All he can hope for is Nefer being able to kill the shield for him.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let me try it again. The Natlan Whale counters Flames big time.
Close your eyes.
I think in the future, if they want to unshield Flames, they can definitely do something.
Cleanup sequence.
Man, they can definitely put more whale enemy in the base, or any kind of enemy that drains energy, and Flame's gonna have a hard time.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes.
I killed them too fast. I killed the first enemy too fast. I have to slow down with killing the first enemy.
Cleanup sequence.
No flaw. Absorption test.
Be silent.
This is fine. Just gonna chill. I need enough I know birds right now.
Installation chamber.
Stand clear.
On field sucrose low.
Absorption test. No flaw.
Come on. Suffering for success. This enemy is so ass for Flames. This is literally nothing he can do about it. No energy, he's doing nothing. So, for example, some of the characters, if we play Raiden, if we are fast enough, we can press Raiden burst, and then we don't care about enemies draining our energy anymore. But Flames, he wants to spend his energy several times during his rotation with mini bursts. And even if we're fast enough, we would only be able to use one of his mini bursts, and that's it.
Defensive mode engaged.
Intimidasi end guy. Cool.
Observe.
Very cool. You ain't gonna rage bait me.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I should not have done that.
For dust up.
Chew on this.
This is floor 11, by the way. I guess I can definitely just
Close your eyes.
take my time with it and do whatever. And just try to break the shield of Sucrose after it is already done.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent.
Come on, please.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay. Jesus, got it one time.
The long sleep beckons.
You going to live, Nefer? Nice one, Piff. Have you seen this one? I think Ari shared it to me. Is it Ari or Aoi? Ah, here, found it.
15 years old, Willowa, men PMO, I'm just a girl. 15 years old, Willowa, men PMO, I'm just a girl. Talk again for me?
What's up?
You sure you're a girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 years old, Willowa, men PMO, I'm just a girl. Talk again for me?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? Me next Wednesday. What's up? You saw that one too? Look. It's a good one. Wallowa. Main PMO.
Showering you with praise, but my name's echoing so not now. Don't be scared. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Goes on the loose.
Let the mighty be humble. Found your head.
Oh. I should have looked at the characters or the enemies in here.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
I'm gonna stare at it. How about that? Until it dies from boredom.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Not now. Stars, shine for me. Goose on the loose.
Goes on the loses! Thank you, Escofia. Floor 11 Adventures with Timmy.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Don't flaw.
This is gonna be much easier because of Ascendant Gleam right here.
Night falls.
They die. They die.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
You on this. Look. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
I think the purple one resists Electro. It's likely. I do significantly less damage to it on flints.
The tides beckon.
And it's over. Just like that. Here's another whale, Chan. That means either side that Flint's playing, the first side or the second side, Flint's gonna meet one whale. I don't know what is this kind of abyss design. In a patch that Flint's just come out, by the way. They're like, yeah. Hold on. Let me show it and talk about it. Flaw 11 of Abyss. Whale draining your flint's energy. A whale draining your flint's energy. Oh, you want to play your flints? Ah, have a good time then. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this is the patch that flints just come out. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have the enemies that feels good for flints in Flaw 12. But mind you, at any point that we don't want the flints to feel good anymore. Yeah. You're gonna feel our wrath. You're gonna feel our disappointment. You're gonna feel the need to pull for more characters. Oh, no. All of this is just a trial. A trial of a power trip that's soon gonna be gone when we feel like it. Oh, yeah. So revel in the good feeling that is Abyss 12. Revel in flexing your quick time in killing Sigurd, in killing the White Hunt enemies. But just know that in the back of your head, we own you. We own how you feel when you're playing this game. Something like that. Maybe that's someone with the manifesto like that, talk like that in a meeting in Holyverse, when they try to convince their boss to put this kind of design in Abyss. So much power can be taken away so easily. No. I actually don't know, chat. What the fuck is this kind of enemy design? On the first side, characters in the party gain 60% electro damage bonus. Ooh! Electro whale. Resisting electro. Second side, all characters in party gains a 60% dendro damage bonus. Ooh! Dendro whale. Resisting 50% dendro. Huh? Characters on mana flints. Have a good time at Floor 12. You're welcome. Suffer at Floor 11. I'm a squawk at those, yeah, squawk those. But no, do not use our new and shiny characters. No. That is very weird. I have no words for that. I've been crossing out from yesterday to today. Is this sending some kind of message, chat? I think they're trying to send a message. Am I thinking too hard into this? Am I balls deep into this? Maybe it's just someone, some intern making the floor design and they did not think too much about this. Just some Holyverse intern. Alright, now it feels good time. Playing second side. Where's Sucrose? Hi Sucrose. Bloom first side. Oh my god, I'm blooming. Oh my god, I'm blooming. Who's gonna be here? Shangling, why not? I can actually use Pyro Traveler. Yeah, I can actually use Pyro Traveler. It's the same, right? It's probably the same. Where's Pyro Traveler? Where is my Pyro Traveler? Oh, there we go. There. I should probably change music. This is a little bit too sinister. Sinister. You wish you just build your Kale or Yao Yao? I mean, you can build them now. Balls dip? I gotta eat your breakfast. Have fun at breakfast, Phil. Yeah, I don't know about this, but Lao Mao will take care of this.
For the everlasting.
Lao Mao will take care of this. Don't worry, chat.
Bow your head.
Something, something, something. Hydro immune. I should probably on-field Lao Mao.
With one heart, we pray. Strike a pop. Receive my blessing.
Alright, now we're back to Neverland gameplay.
Time to shine.
Oh, she died. Cook too hard. Cook too hard. Do I have a character at high level? Just Oron is works fine. Hi Oron, welcome in. You will do. You will do. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just habit, I guess.
Go! You're free now!
By the frostman of old.
Alright, Oron, Hyper Bloom that crap.
Silence!
Something, something.
Just tell me what you see.
Oh wait, I should do this. There we go, some healing. Very cool, very comfortable.
For the everlasting force.
Best gameplay. Alright, Oron, I'm gonna need you to burst right about now. Thank you. Oron, Hyper Bloom it up! Thank you, Oron. Chill! Thank you.
Bow your head.
Bro has a vendetta!
The tides beckon.
Branches of song. By the frostman of old.
Go! You're free now!
Oron is not a great Hyper Bloom character, don't use this team.
Silence!
Let the world collide.
Don't use this team.
Receive my blessing.
Be free! Tell me what you see!
No, but that's his arrow!
Be sanctified.
Cookie Shinobu is better? Yeah, don't use this team. Cookie Shinobu is 100% better.
Branches of song.
Whee!
The light will never
Hi, Sigurd.
slide the north wind.
Don't flaw. Animal test.
Man is stepping the wrong direction.
Night falls.
Welcome back.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode beginning. Absorption test.
How does this guy get bigger as he becomes a white hunt?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Play scary! Let's go.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. For the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Time to say hello. The voices.
The voices!
Silence.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. By the
frost moon of old. Forest,
The voices got to me.
Go! You're free now! Settle down!
I would really like to bust right now.
Time to say hello.
Fuck this shit. Novelet, you're fired. It's weird they made Sigurd mechanics unique to NOD-KRAI teammates. Varisa would have to hit twice as much damage. And yeah. The NOD-KRAI White Hunt enemies all have that mechanics. What was that? That is definitely not my skill issue.
Target acquired.
That is a Novelet problem. Through and through. You listen to me, chat. You listen to me.
Teamwork is strength.
Forest,
I got him cornered.
Let's light it up. To which none can compare. Especially not when it's that measly insect.
Blood stay still. As long as we got Lauma here, we're good. We're good. We're good, she said.
Locked on.
How's this enemy gonna reach me? He can reach me, chat. Actually, he can reach me. Fuck. How am I gonna defeat the grab without Hydro? I will defeat it without Hydro. What about it? Because I have Lauma.
Target acquired.
Everybody stand back.
Am I delusional? I might be. How long have you been watching the stream? Come back from breakfast for Novelet disrespect? I'm sorry, Ari. I'm only human. I can only cradle Novelet so long. Kiddish, my god! Take it down!
Locked on.
I could probably do better. I don't think I currently have TTDS on Lauma right now.
Look, the rainbow. Animal test 63.
Observe. To dust.
Alright, Flames. Show up.
And purge the darkness!
cleanup sequence initiated.
Being done. Water bomb. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. night full.
Alright, say good. Time to go to sleep. Time to put on some K-pop in the background to match my vibe. My immaculate vibe.
Target acquired.
What the hell? Okay. Immaculate vibe, remember chat.
Teamwork is strength.
I got him cornered.
Holy crap. This shit is hard. Oh, you dumb get Stop it, chat.
Target acquired.
Jesus.
Everything.
How hard can this thing hit? Harry, you can't rage bait me.
Forest, protect us.
I know it's rage bait, but why am I still so angry? I don't know, man. What am I doing here?
Light it up. I'm going in.
Am I gonna die one more time?
Place.
What if I just chill?
Don't turn back.
I cannot even chill. Blood's just forward vaporizing me.
Teamwork is strength.
I did a death counter, chat. What if I just chill? I cannot chill. Ah.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Stop it. Okay, thank you. How the hell? How the hell does this enemy hit so hard? That's not even inside by that circle.
I'm going in.
What is this enemy design?
Everybody stand.
Forest, protect us.
Target acquired.
Goodbye. I run.
Leave this place. Lose my approaches.
Does he does have artifacts. Where is his HP? Where is this guy's HP? It's not like I'm using a foreigner that constantly drains his HP or something. Or anything. Okay, you know what? Here. I can at least do this. Sure, why not? But what? What the hell? Is that Benny C0? That is at least a C1 Benny. But I don't think it should affect his healing capability. Let's see two banner. Oh. Sure.
Shadow of the past, mine to commit.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is real, which none can compare! Special bonus that
Locked on.
measly insect! You got the
So.
I'm going in!
Target acquired.
Bow before your king!
You should clear get a record for rage bait. Stop it, Ari. Stop learning from not nice people. They just see this enemy does a back kick. I think this enemy just did a back kick. Not nice people are the best. Oh no, chat. How far have you gone? Alright, motivated man.
Night falls.
Get out of my way. I need to teach that bitch up a lesson.
Against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Purge the darkness. Ironic.
Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
She fills you up, she loads you up with cringy chaos. Whee! That's my owie.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Forest, protect us.
Locked on.
I run.
Turn back.
I can run, but I can't hide apparently. Ari's being mean. Ari is on a rage bait trip today. It is not the Ari that we knew and loved. It's the new Ari.
Unexpected everything.
I'm giving in, chat. I'll just take the max HP and call it a day. I accept my skill issue.
Locked on.
I still die.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Target acquired.
I run! I run! I survive! I survive!
The past, mine to command.
Dead blaze and dragon!
Forest, protect us. Stay your
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Please! For the love of all the archons, do not hit me! Somehow I have more problem with the first side, chat. When this is the side that people have problem with.
Team done! Stay clear!
too dark. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Being able to reduce the max HP immediately is just so nice.
Be silent.
We're just literally cutting the killing time of this enemy in half.
Annihilation mode.
Your imaginary balls are getting twisted.
Close your eyes.
Get it twisted, chat.
Observe.
I'll take this. Alright, time to kill the crab. Hi, Lauma. Thank you, Lauma.
Off we go! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Go in!
Forest, protect us.
I got a corner.
Am I hitting? Yeah, I am hitting a seat. I am hitting a seat, chat!
Everything has a place.
Suffer! I'm suffering!
Receive my blessing.
Yeah! Teamwork is true!
It's time like these that we appreciate water, chat.
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Submit your soul!
Time like these we appreciate a drop of water.
Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
Pleasure doing business.
That's a lot of damage. You know what? This is not working well. This is not working that well. I don't know what I was cooking, chat. If my Kinesh does more damage, then Lauma can just get the boss down once and that will be it. But my Kinesh is not doing enough damage. I think I was just cooking too hard. I was cooking too hard. You're cooking lunch on slow burn?
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
Forest, protect us with one heart. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for Justa.
This is all because I do not build Cookie Shinobu.
Settle down.
Why am I doing this?
The time is fake.
It doesn't matter.
Branches of song.
On fielding Neverland,
Relationship.
it doesn't matter. It's gonna die.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
By the frost in the home.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Where you think you going, you animal?
Settle down.
Strike a pose!
Poor lost lamb.
The light will never strike them down!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is midnight!
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? To dust.
I stand against the long night and burn the darkness!
Ding dong, water yeah, everybody stand! By royal decree!
Close your eyes.
Lies the door quiz!
Observe.
So far!
As you wish. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. It's dark.
You on this! Teamwork is true! Wings of dark!
Get out of here. Alright. Neverland, don't let me down.
Bow your head.
Showering you with praise! Time to shine!
Technically, Neverland did not let me down.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
For the everlasting forest. Branches of song. Cleanup begins.
Get out of here, crocodile. Me not playing with you, crocodile.
Annihilation mode.
Shower me with praise!
Insulation. Leave this place. So forth. Take my broken.
How does it drain my HP? I don't know. Why do I have so much trouble with this enemy? It was so easy when I play on the other account.
Let my name echo in song!
Does it just do so much damage?
One heart. Warning, damage critical.
Let the mighty be humbled. Down.
I am in its circle.
Silence fills the air.
I kind of have to be in the circle to hit it.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive!
Silence.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo...
Luscious the moon. For the everlasting.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Leave this place. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation. By the frost in my home. Receive my blessing.
Holy HP drain.
Silence!
I think it's actually draining my HP, right? Not just doing damage, but it's doing damage through shield. Something. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's doing damage through shield. I still have the shield. Right moment at skill and shield, Tim. I always have skill and shield, chat.
Time to shine!
For the everlasting forest. Forest protector.
That explains it. It does damage through shield.
The time is beckoning.
Annihilation mode. Lush as the moonlight.
I am being tested.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Defensive mode engaged.
Showing you things!
Again?
Echoing song!
Let the mighty be humble.
Poor last land.
Lauma, kill its shield, please. Thank you.
Installation chamber deployed.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Holy crap. That took way longer than necessary. Why skill before buzz? Because I worry about dying! Stop it! And where's my bandit's energy?
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
You on this! Team done water bomb! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Midnight. Be silent. To dust. The night comes. Observe.
Everybody stand back! By royal decree!
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in!
As you wish. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Am I not gonna clear this? I may not be clearing this. Hold on.
Teamwork is dream!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Jesus. Okay. We don't talk about that, chat.
Lush as the moonlight. Fly the frost among the halls.
Let the world come alive!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo!
Branches a song. Ultimatum protocol.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Whatever Benny says the line, you imagine all the DPS who Benny on this team raise the arm in respect.
Defensive mode engaged.
Benny Adventure Team, assemble! I don't know what I'm doing with the previous chamber. Why it's so trash?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Wings of darkness!
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Good luck! Being done, weather box! I'm going in!
Midnight. Be silent. The night falls. Observe.
Nice to gimmick. I did. No amount of new character can save skill issue.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
No amount of DPS
The night falls.
can save me from myself. Oh, that's I know that. That's I know that.
Let's light it up!
Observe falls gracefully.
Observe. To dust.
I warn you!
Cleanse without a drop of water. Give my man a sprinkle of water.
Strike a pose!
Installation chamber deployed.
Whew. Please failing to make people wet. You would not think it's possible, but apparently it is.
Branch into song.
Settle down!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
For the everlasting forest. Preparing for dust up.
Silence!
Cleanup sequence in.
Was that a manual charge attack? That was.
Settle down!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Receive my blessing. Branch into song. By the frost on the road. Annihilation mode.
You was fighting for nothing? I'm sure you're fighting for a very good cause, Pip. Settle down!
Use the force authorized! I warn you! Like violence!
Teamwork is true!
As you wish, main Fräulein. Be silent. Observe.
Planes, where's your energy? Everything is going wrong.
Go claw! Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Be silent. The night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Good luck! Being done!
Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong.
Midnight. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Go claw! Nefer! I'm cold.
He hit her out of the air! They're fighting because someone called an idiot and a joke and it explode. Oh no. They're not close. Assume that was the only way that would happen unless someone is super emotionally sensitive and the other person is emotionally aggressive. I mean, I've seen a lot of conversations like that on the internet. It's
Receive my blessing.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
With one heart, we pray.
it's within the realm possibility.
Ultimatum protocol.
Settle down.
The tide's beckoning.
Your rage bed soon gonna come? Oh no. Then will I be ready for Ari's rage bed?
Shower new strength! Let the world collide!
Branch into soft. Defensive road.
Ari's never gonna let me live this down. No, no, no.
By the frost in the hole. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be sanctified.
That's a weird comment. Sure. Hello. Oh no. So your friend's dating someone in the group, and when... Hopefully that was not some argument between your friend and the newer friend group, because that's not a great first impression.
You support supplies. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Teamwork is trick! Odds reveal!
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Chat, would you mind
Go slow!
replying to that person on Twitch for me?
Everybody stand!
Just in chat.
You wish. Observe.
I believe they would also be able to see YouTube chat. That I'm in the middle of
Feel the dark.
playing some extremely difficult game content that requires both my hands on the keyboard
By royal decree!
and cannot type very well. The type of game content that is so hard that only 1% could clear. That kills you if you don't look. Just an instant.
Teamwork is trick! Shadow Raven!
Observe. Night falls.
See you, Milo. Wait.
Fear the dark.
Your blood! Blood! Your rainbow!
Nessie and Aoi used to be in a group of 4. Oh.
Fear the dark.
Like violence is here.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Go cool!
I did not clear it. It was... I'm sorry. Alright, let me type it. I'm good. Thanks. I'm in the middle of some gameplay that does not allow me to type often. The other two views did not align with yours, and Nessie is separated from them. I see.
Settle down.
It's unfortunate, but I believe that is
Receive my blessing.
also just part of life.
Time to shine!
Hopefully, the separation was not too emotional. Gary's having too much fun with this.
Let the mighty be humble.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Luscious the moon, insulation chamber, by the frost moon hole.
Settle down.
I think I can definitely try to kill this thing within one of the time it's down.
Showing you
That's gonna give me plenty of time for the other team.
With one heart.
time to shine!
Ultimatum protocol.
Bow your head.
Oh, I know what I should do. I know what I should do. You've been in a group of 6 since junior year. I'm waiting for the story.
Defensive mode. Receive my blessing. By the frost moon hole.
Let my name echo in song!
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, I think I was trying to say something to that too. People do grow apart, but I also do not want to diminish
Branch into song.
our experience of that happening, because even though it does happen, whenever it happens, it still does affect us at a personal level.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
It does, but it hurts even more when it falls on bad terms. I think sometimes it's better for us to know that a particular relationship, it can be friendship, it can be more than that, it can be romantic, it can also be family. This is something it's good for us to just recognize that this is not gonna work out in the long term, and communicate clearly some degree of separation, or communicate our boundaries clearly. Sometimes it's better to end things rather than just let it continue in a bad way that affects both of us and the other party. It does happen, and whenever it happens, it does hurt. But I think after experiencing that a few times, just bite the bullet and end it, or at least try to have a serious conversation. Which is hard, because the more a relationship goes on, the more baggage there is, and talking genuinely also can be hard. He was friends with this one guy since like 4th grade. He met a friend in high school that was like a carbon copy of himself, and was friends with this girl who knew the other guy. The girl introduced me to the lunch table with all my friends, but that girl and a couple others were kind of instigating stuff, so 6 of us split from them. From 4th grade? People instigating stuff? Damn. You don't regret anything. You've had worse arguments with people you're not even that close with, and even then became good friends not long after. But with those shoes, it just ended there. Just showed who. I mean, having arguments is not the end of the world. It's trying to work things out. It's when an argument gets emotional that we should be taking a break so not to hurt the other. But I believe everything can be worked out in a peaceful way. Peaceful but firm. I believe in communicating our boundaries clearly. Since like 4th sophomore year, I see. Who cared and didn't? It's almost 4 years now. Nessie used to get together. Nice. How long have Nessie and you been hanging out with each other, Aoi?
Settle down.
Your YouTube crash sounds like a you problem.
Bow your head.
Perhaps YouTube don't want you to rage bait me. Sorry.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
My dear.
Receive my blessing. With one heart.
Let my name echo in song!
Annihilation mode.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Installation chamber.
Strike a pose!
Branch into song. Accept.
Damn. Where is all the energy?
Cleanup sequence initiated. By the frost moon of all.
Silence. The time.
Receive my blessing. Ultimatum protocol.
Shower me with blessings!
3 and more than a half years. Nice. That's a long-lasting friendship. Rage bait clear. I'll watch it after I'm done. You know what? Sure. I'll watch it before I'm done. For your maximum rage bait efficiency.
Mind the sun.
What in the Roblox graphic?
Bow your head.
By the frost moon of old. Stay your...
The doctor will see you now. With all my strength, this dance is for you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Settle down.
Forest protection.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Go, Harry! Go!
Settle down.
You poor last lamb. For the everlasting.
The doctor will see. Here. All eyes on me.
To be honest, this side's kind of washed. I think your place just carries.
Be sanctified.
Right? And probably Flynn's like bam 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 done. Alright, so your Flynn's.
Our bond is strong.
The light will never die.
Rainbow! Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
Holy shit, the damage. There we go.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Ding dong.
Slow burn steel chicken wings almost done. A rice or spaghetti?
Observe.
I actually would like... me personally, I prefer spaghetti with steel chicken wing. Nice.
Effects. An oversight on my part.
No, but that's just so tanky, man.
Forest.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here. For the everlasting forest.
Settle down.
You poor.
Yes.
Dance with the waves.
Seems like an emergency.
You survive!
The tides beckon.
By the frost moon of old. Forest.
Man, this team does have a lot of HP, huh?
Bow your head.
3 of them have a lot of HP.
Mind the side effects.
That's very close to regimenting yourself right there, ma'am.
Silence.
The doctor was seated.
Taking a turn for the...
Be sanctified.
We're the creatures of the night.
Alright, let's check the flames out.
To dust.
Cause he hot.
Dissipate. Animal test 6 degree away.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls.
And one more should kill it, right? Wait.
Get with me.
Wait.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Wait, Ari, you know you can do three of the mini boss attack, right?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
That's 1. That's 2. I was expecting another one. That's okay. You show him. You show him, quit. Saving the big boss. The rage man is you never learn how to do rotation. Fuck! You got me! You got me! I fell right into the bed!
For you.
With one
Yeah, let's look like another... Yeah. I mean, this team does a job. 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hyper. You ready?
Be silent. To dust. Observe. The night cometh.
Rash attack! Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Animal test 6 degree away.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Nice. It's amazing how Ari was going from I don't want to do our best to doing our best again just to rage bait me. Is this even the Ari we knew? Who is this? Who is she? I'm gonna do a best again just to show.
Looks like Fowls is here.
Teamwork is tricky.
As you wish. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Hold on. Hello, Southern Summer. Welcome into the stream. Your first clear was a lot smoother, but when you're mindlessly pressing buttons, too easy to accidentally burst with flames instead of mini burst. Yeah, you're just probably still listening to the stream on the side. In your rage bait attempt.
I'm going in. Wings of dark.
Ari moves needs to be studied. That is true indeed.
Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Lash attack.
How does this guy not have enough energy?
Yeah, let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Good luck. Wing done. Water ball. Teamwork is tricky.
He's gonna shield up, right? Not yet? Okay, that's fine.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
There we go.
Looks like Fowls is here.
Observe.
See you on this. Lash attack. Oh, it's revealed.
It's fine, probably don't need menace burst.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Let's not talk about this ever again. Can I review your account? Sure. Give me your UID, Southern Summer. And I can take a look at the characters you have on display.
Not be so frightened of ghosts.
Hello, Double Plays. Is there any particular character you want me to take a look at? Chat, look closely. This is my top 40% Flames build. He's doing okay for his amount of trashness. The amount of trashness that he exerts, alright? Mohiga having... Oh. With this weapon, I would expect that she is very easily able to get 60% crit rate. Now this is a build that has a total of 18 crit substats, 9 attack substat, which is nice, and 5 elemental mastery substat, which is nice. But I think you can try to improve this build a little bit more by getting some more crit rate substats, just so that crit rate is reaching 60%, and after the set kicks in, that's 100%. Missing the big burst on her is quite detrimental and feels very bad. So that is the thing when we play Mohiga. And also it's more consistent and more optimized for damage as well. But Skirk is having 26 crit substat, that is very good, with 2 attack percent substat. Nice. This is a very good Skirk build. Now, depends on the team that she plays in. Cryo Resonance may not always be consistent, and you may have to make up for this amount of crit rate with a Rosaria. In a team of 2 Cryo characters, in a boss that is not freezable, Cryo Resonance uptime is just about 50%. So you're only getting that 15% crit rate 50% of the time. It's not that consistent. I would personally try to find more crit rate on Skirk as well, even at the cost of some crit damage. The optimized damage for crit rate versus crit damage is always crit rate equal half of crit damage. Scophia, I'll try to find more energy recharge or give her a for bonus. Because in the team with Skirk, Farina and Scophia, bursting is quite important for Farina's buff. If you don't play in a Farina team, so just Skirk, Scophia and some other Hydro, then energy recharge may not be as necessary. If you use Black Sword on Skirk, your ratio goes 75 to 64, but attack goes to 1.8k. Black Sword is... Black Sword at equal refinement is a little bit better than Final of the Deep. So if you have Black Sword, you can use Black Sword, and it will bring you closer to a more optimized crit ratio. I love how Pika has to specify that he's hacking chat including Ari. Your Varsa stuck at top 17%. That is just a farm more kind of deal. Yeah, I think I see a theme here. There's quite a consistent thing that you are... I don't think you're evaluating crit rate enough. The bigger your crit damage is, the more you're missing out by not critting. And when the crit damage is way above 200, it is very necessary to get crit rate to 100. So that is gonna be 64 crit rate to be here. Cheska. Same goes with this. Main stats are nice. 21 crit substat. Actually, this is 22 crit substats. Nice. And let's take a look at Flint's. 90% is crit rate, is respectable. Once again, if that can be optimized, it can be optimized. His burst talent is a lot more valuable than his skill talent. It's better to level the burst talent from 9 to 10 than to level the skill talent from 1 to 10. If you're gonna level Flames up more, I'd like to see this crown before this leveled up anymore. Energy recharge is fine. This is slightly uncomfortable at C0 R0, but you can put some more for bonus on teammates. Cheska goes there. Pew 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 pew. Is there any particular character you want me to look at that I have not? Talent books are farmed, just missing some more on the ground. Nice. So you know what to do. Let's check a few constellations stuff. C1R1 Neverland. I think your account is capable of doing difficulty 5, which is Fearless Institution. You do have the shield characters. Well, I guess Flint is not having enough. Lama should be able to clear the crap. Skirk and Scophia should be able to clear the Drake, and Flint should be able to clear the Fuchui dude. Alright, I don't see any other specific question for you. we'll leave it at that. Let's switch your account. You don't have enough fire in that for to kill your flames. There is a few teams you could do. My flames on this account is trash though. Let's see. You could play Flames I know Beneficial. You could play Flames I know Shinobu with Sucrose. And I think it might require some pretty good build to be able to clear this. With 9 difficulty. Let me think. Yeah. The problem with this account of mine is that it's the Drake, so I have not cleared Fearless on this account. I'm trying again with Bennett. They're still sitting at level 1 for me. Let's cook. Let me cook. Your flames. It's trash, Bigger. And I know you don't care either way. I know you don't care. You just want to ask for the purpose, the sake of asking, and want me to take a look at your flames. I know you don't farm, Pika.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
I need this girl to crit once.
Use the force authorized.
I need this girl to crit. Thank you.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Everybody stand back! Midnight, fantastic!
Observe.
Ooh, it's quite close.
Quite finished. Night falls.
Nice.
The rainbow! Teamwork is true!
Midnight. Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Ding dong! I'm going in!
To dust. To dust.
Oh my god, she's dead?
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
Let's light it up! By royal decree...
Close your eyes.
C6 fish will probably help to this a little bit. I don't think the fish on my account is C6 yet. Does help with energy recharge situation for the entire team.
Teamwork is true! Wings of darkness!
Observe. To dust. It's a grave situation.
Oh no, he did the joke!
You know how what's good.
Oh wait, I thought it broke the shield. Flint's Electro Charge Cloud has 70% less damage than Nefer's.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like fun!
Yes. The damage formula behind the cloud thing is full damage of the character that does the most, and half damage of the character that does the second most damage, and it sums together. So Nefer not being here and contributing does make the cloud, does reduce the damage of the cloud.
Midnight Ventat. Be silent. Observe. To dust. Are you quite finished? Be silent. Night falls.
Big burst time! I can do this because I use Fowls, chat. Don't run really use big burst.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Oh my god, she's died! Little let me know. Welcome back to stream.
Observe.
Alright, I know, please do not die. Should I use Bennett to heal I know up a little bit? That would be nice. I'm gonna use Big Burst right now. And for Vonis, Particle should be here. Oh, please! Oh, she's dead. She's dead.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Yeah, so even if she doesn't die, I think
Quite finished.
it's about... I can probably get the enemy to around this HP before the timer runs out. So it definitely requires a little bit more investment, either from artifacts, from Bennett Constellation. I think Bennett is C2 right now. From Fisher Constellation, from Ino Constellation, Kevin heard Flint's jokes. Yes, indeed. Can we clear this without Flints in fearless difficulty? No. I think Flints is more necessary than in Nefer. We can play something with Nefer and another Electro DPS. Hold on. Let's see. Did I try this before? Have I tried this on this account before? This is gonna be Chlorine in Nefer. Let's see how they do. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Strike Chlorine in Nefer. Where am I from? I'm from Vietnam. Overload? For what?
Use the force off.
Animal test 60. Ding dong. Time to test the bomb.
Isolation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Moving. Hunt them down. Cleanup sequence initiated.
No claw. Enhanced animal model.
Into the shadows.
I think I could get away with using Farina instead of Aino here.
Preparing for dust up.
Your animal has 60 grip.
And that'll be a little bit better.
Hunt them down.
I think he warned us, chat.
No claw. Being done. Absorption test.
Moving. Time to testify. Annihilation mode.
Vietnam! Vietnam indeed.
Stand clear.
Ready.
From that reaction, may I surmise that you're also from Vietnam? Chlorine in Nefer, chat. Harry's going to see a K-pop group in February. You just found out? How did you just find out about that? Oh! You gotta see twice! Not me googling what who twice are. Your friend said that got us tickets. Ah, so you found out. Nice. Nice. Chat, don't mind this Flint's weapon. It's just a compensation over 4-star weapon for his trust artifact.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here! Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Being done. Water bomb.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes to dust.
Go claw.
That's gonna hurt. I'm going in.
Oz revealed by
Observe. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night.
Wing done! Huh? Everybody stand! By royal decree!
Observe to dust. Steady now. Close your eyes. You will fear the dark.
You want this! Teamwork is strength!
As you wish. Observe. You will fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Let's light it up! Oz, reveal thyself!
The long sleep beckons.
Everybody stand!
Night falls. You fear the dark.
With optimization and with better artifacts, I think it's probably possible. Probably. With fearless difficulty and Flames C0. No Nefer. No Nefer is such a huge downgrade though. You're waiting for Durin. You thought Scaramouche was your only triple crown. Nessie show you Skirk yesterday. Your Skirk is also triple crown? How do you triple crown Skirk and not Noe? Did you triple crown the Skirk in your dreams? Oh? Do I have a job? I do. You was looking at it. And meanwhile, Flames will Nefer is just night and day difference. With the same difficulty, if we take a look at this. The same difficulty. Let's see how much time we have left, because clearing is not a problem. Hold on. Blaine should use a different weapon now that he's with Nefer.
Absorption test! Stand clear! Lash it back!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up.
Don't claw! Absorption test!
Be silent. To dust.
What's up?
To dust.
Timmy? Yeah? Do you give in to what?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the
What's the time in Vietnam right now? It is 40 minutes past midnight.
fear the dark.
Annihilation mode.
The gamba for what?
Don't claw! Animal test 60%.
Be silent.
C3 Flames you can, if you want to.
Observe. To dust.
If you like him and you can foresee yourself using him a lot,
Be silent. Close your eyes.
why not?
Dark.
Now I should remind you that
Dark.
getting one Nefer, a C0 Nefer, is equivalent to 2 of Flame's constellations. But Nefer is not here, and Flames is here. So you can just get flints now, and that is also a valid option for flints to be stronger. Bye bye, Farina. It happened. It happened. That flint C3 came. Where do people get this much money to spend in games? Walking. Walking. Being a productive person for the society. That question shook you? How so?
Skyward! Add Ash.
I want to take a look at this. You did not even play for 1 year? As in, you take a break? Your account is 220 days old. Alright, I should know that, and now I knew that. Now you're gonna buzz so he can buzz. Peak Ari moment. Da 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 The long-awaited subs tier list, where it is? Good question.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Into the shadows.
Fix your skull!
Rev the end! Drop your weapons! Justice will...
Tell me what you see.
Control breathing! Start the...
Testing C3 damage.
Use the force authorized.
From the moment Ari is questioning the possibility to the moment that Ari has played C3, it is barely a blink of an eye.
Another cleanup sequence.
Let my name echo inside.
Shoot on sight. Insulation ship.
Animal test 6308.
Into the shadows.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let's move.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop!
I shoot air. That was truly a warning shot.
On my mark! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Annihilation mode.
Strike a pose. Absorption test. Swirl.
Ready.
They're flying so high, son. I thought they would make cousins.
Hunt them down. Defensive mode engaged.
Time to shine. Stand clear.
Into the shadows. Rev me up. Final warning. Justice will
Go! You're free now! Free!
quick as a flash. Let's move.
wrath from the sky.
Who's gonna spin better?
Try it.
Farewell!
Control breathing.
Do I want to drive C3 planes?
Incinerate.
Sure.
The engines.
I can try this that guy in Station Onslaught, I guess. C3 Showcase. Mind you, it's a C3R1 with negative enough. Look, we're gonna need 2 NOD-KRAI characters for this, okay? So I'm gonna do this. What? What is this team? Wow. Station. And if you're up for it, I'm up for it.
Spring forward. Stand with me.
In about overload, oh my god.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Germinate. Scatter.
Oh my god.
Let me lead you.
Shower new praise.
Whenever I want get. Oh, okay. You know what? We can do my best at any time. Let's do the other thing now. Hold on, I'm just gonna do 1 chamber of this, and then we back later.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Strike a pose. Let my name echo and
Look at my negative llama, chat.
Scatter.
Look at my absolute negative llama.
Know my soul. Time to act. Witness the power. Shower new praise. Time to shine. Let me weave. Let my name echo. Ha! Spring forth! Scatter! Propagate!
I have faith in the other team carrying. Lumin. Sao Lumin? Ow Lumin. This is a banger of a song.
The light will never die!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
No claw!
Swing!
On my mark!
Wrath from the sky! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Defensive mode engaged.
Drop them down!
Quick as a flash! Start the pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Preparing for dust up.
On my mark!
Wrath from the sky!
Almost. Almost.
Everlasting starlight!
Installation chamber.
Dispel the dark!
No claw! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock!
Almost. That's okay. Alright, let's do it, Ari. Let's bring the C3 flames to the light. The showcase is probably the last thing we're gonna do on stream today. I'm just gonna pin this. C3 R1 Flints. Look at that. Almost level 90. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not showing yet. C3 R1 Flints with level 12 talents on a 5-star. Let's go. Also C6 idol. She. I was trying to look at this, but it doesn't show. It haven't updated yet. What about Farina? Farina can take a back seat. Who's Farina again? Who?
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Hold on. Is Farina also C3 this account? Farina is C0.
Looks like violence is here!
Ding dong, water bomb.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
No claw. Ratchet. Our bond is strong. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Ding dong. Stand with me. Stand clear.
Observe.
Be a less difficulty, by the way.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Ratchet. Dissipate. Absorption test.
Be silent.
I wonder, has the Ari account been reaching a point that the entirety of Fearless is possible now?
Be silent.
75 seconds. Low. Is the entirety of Fearless possible now? I think it might be. Not gonna try too hard, but I think it just might be. This is the one that's the bottleneck.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Settle down.
Let the world collide.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Bow your head.
Let the magic flames boil! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Yeah, Moika is not doing enough damage. Let me see if I can give some of her better artifacts for her. Nice artifact. Nah, not worth it. Maybe? You want some earlier characters in your non-coffee or clanker believer, so you didn't pull them. You've done the skirt glitch? What is a skirt glitch? Mahuika feels? Let me use a different combo for her.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
For some reason, hydro resistance is still increased. I was hoping that I would be able to get pyro resistance up. The tail? What tail? So she now constantly has a tail or something?
Shower me with praise! Bring it! Rev the engines! Rev from the sky! Incinerate! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Nice. Now we can cope with an overlap.
Letting praise names echo! Burn it down!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Settle down.
Bring it!
That's it. We got this.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide! Pyroclastic surge!
Novelet can cook. I believe he can also sew. He can also pamper you, showering you with praises. Is it cooking time, chat? Who let Raiden cook? Low. Hold on. I don't think you mind having a level 4 artifacts leveled up. A 4-star artifact leveled up. Use radiant dish lord? No. We have to let Raiden cook, chat. We have to let Raiden cook. You and Emblem are not friends. It's okay. Xingqiu doesn't have to do damage.
No, my sword!
Hold on. Gotta do one of Baiju's skill.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Very cool.
There is no escape! Lush as the moon. Witness the power of Guhua.
Mindless side effects.
Shine down! Receive my blessing with one heart. Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered! Let me read you a verse. Zadaki was seen. Lush as the moon.
Seems like an emergency.
By the frost moon of old. There is no escape! Witness the power. Branch into song. Shine down! Receive my blessing. Illusion shattered! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Runway music? It probably is.
There is no escape!
Remember, health comes first.
Wowza!
Know my sword! Witness the power of Guhua! By the frost moon of old.
Now I'm gonna be completely honest. I think this would also have been possible with Flame C2. But we can flex, we can aura farm, we can get C6, I know. So here we are. Seems like an emergency. With SAS 100. You know what? Here we go. Alright. Since we have Flame C3, wait, is this the first time you clear down on your account? I think so. Yeah. Or difficulty 5, I mean. Since you have C3 flames, let's see if he can cook with this. Flame C3 are we cooking? No Nefer though, that's a problem. What the hell? Yeah, I'll do my duty and exactly as we talked about. See how strong your current flames can be.
Close your eyes.
Push him to his limit. Make him walk.
To dust. To dust.
Flash attack! Dissipate!
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
This is probably gonna be a lot closer.
Wing down weather bomb! Go claw! Stand with me! Absorption test!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go please make mommy proud.
Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Quite close.
Our bond is strong! Animal test!
Are you quite observed? Night falls. Close your eyes.
I warned you! Looks like violence in here!
Wing down weather! Stand with me! Stand clear!
I know still alive.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Steady. Be silent.
Flash attack! Dissipate!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
Look! The rainbow! Stand clear!
I'm gonna say it's very much within the realm of possibility if you raise his talent one more time from some slightly better artifacts. It's very much within the realm of possibility. Yeah, definitely. Would this be better? I think. Let's try it with this variation, just to check. I'm gonna try this variation. This show's not built though. I rewrote to 40k Fowls and Ground Fins Burst. Nice. You got a hat for the Nefer bot? Have 3 spare bolts. Oh. I think those are the cosmetic things we can purchase from Nakodako, right? Wait. Wait a minute. You have not changed this back, by the way. Let me cook! Let me cook now! It's not even noticeable if not paying attention, I see.
Use of force authorized. I warned you! Looks like violence is the answer.
Bring it! Let's light it up!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Don't claw! I'm going in!
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
you on this. Let's light it up.
Bandit's not having enough energy is a real problem.
Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
See if I can do something about that. Right. It's not your fault. I did this before. Way before. I fucked your Benny in the ass. That is certainly one way to put it. Oh boy.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Adventure time. Look, the rainbow. Everybody stand back.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. The night cometh.
Wait, what? Wait, that's not enough? Okay, hold on. How can I do the rotation a little bit better?
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Do I like Nefer playstyle? What I can tell you is I have seen it, but to really know if I like it, I have to play it.
Let's light it up. Why do they have teamwork history?
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
I think I likely like it.
Go claw. Bring it. Many brave names echo. I'm going in.
Observe. To dust. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Lash attack. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Look, bring it. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
I think this is a little bit worse.
Fear the dark.
Violence is here!
Observe. To dust.
Lash attack. Let's light it up.
This may be a bit worse.
To dust.
Well, we did not cook that.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
How is this team actually worse than the other? Do I know from tomorrow getting holidays to 26 because of festivals? I do not. I am your employee, Ari. Your faithful employee. How the hell is this team actually worse than the other? I'm actually surprised. I am actually surprised. %, yes, okay. No, you do not have that setup. That's fine then. It's okay. I don't think we're getting this one. I think Ceylon is legit worse than Sucrose. Try one more time, just to be sure.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Flood the rainbow! Bring it! Everybody stand back!
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Chew on this! Hear the echoes of the valley! I'm going in!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
Go claw! Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Fear the dark.
Flood the rainbow! Letting grave names echo!
I warn you! Looks like violence is
Go
here!
in!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Wing down! Bring it! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Nuh-uh. One more time with Sucrose for the Sucrose diff. The sucrose dip is real, Chad. Zero. Oh no. She barely even have any gear, by the way.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Last attack! Absorption test!
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Go claw! Our bond is strong!
I should have known that. I should have known sucrose is her.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Night.
Our bond is strong! Absorption test!
Be silent. To dust. Steady now. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Get with me! Stay clear!
Observe. Night falls. Are you quite finished? Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The night comes. Observe. Night falls.
Absorption test!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
That sucrose is her.
Observe. Night falls.
Go claw! Our bond is strong! Animal test 6308!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Sucrose is actually her. Oh my god. Siloden, what a fraud. Hello, Jackson. I think, unironically, Ari, do you have some spare artifacts material right now? Unironically, I think this might clear if Sucrose has leveled up artifacts. You want this or do you want to do it on your own? Which is fine as well. Hug Jackson. What a build. Go for it. Go, go, go. Alright. Free content. Let's go. Hold on, I have to be a little bit careful here. Want this to be up as well. Oh wait, what's this? Fair enough. Alright. Is this gonna be the clear? Is this gotta be the clear?
I warn you! Looks like violence is here!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Just claw! Our bond is strong! Absorption test!
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
I'm gonna need I know to not die.
Stand clear!
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Night fall.
Feel on this! Our bond is strong! Absorption test!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Shinobu's almost died, but she's fine for now.
Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Just claw!
Where's blood going? Blood has to go to the middle of the map to put the shield up. Alright then.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Feel on this! Absorption test!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons.
I hope I'm not regretting this. Big boss? I may be. Yeah.
Fear the dark.
Wing down! Get with me! Animal test 63 away!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Can be executed a little bit better. Actual whale! Actual whale!
I warn you! Looks like violence!
Stand clear!
Are you quite observe? Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Wing down! Absorption test!
Night falls. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Feel on this! The rainbow dissipate!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Wing down! Our bond is strong! Stand clear!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust. Night falls.
Feel on this!
Looks like violence is here!
Absorption test! Enhanced animal model!
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. The night cometh. Observe. Night falls.
Stand clear!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
One more rotation.
Just claw!
Woo!
Our bond is strong!
Oh my god, that stacker may be sealing the deal. Oh my god, that stacker. Alright, last try. But if we cannot, we cannot. That's fine. And I know your flames can get better with one more talent and potentially some better artifacts. So we're not
Close your eyes.
extremely in a rush.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Free the body pillow. Nice.
Dead with me.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you feel the dark?
Jackson, what do you think about the C6 Farina incident that was viral some time ago?
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust. To dust.
Top right. Animal test 60 wheel.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
You on this.
To dust.
Looks like violence is here.
Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Make it ready for you all day. Based and wholesome.
Close your eyes. Night falls. The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
I should have not done that.
To dust.
The big bus is always a trap.
Animal test 60 wheel.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh well. Oh well. You thought? One more.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here.
Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
No claw. Our bond is strong. Animal test 60 wheel.
Night
Good Nick for Fontaine Hydro. Glad you two came to an agreement.
to dust. Close your eyes.
You on this. Look, the rainbow. Dead with me. Exhaustion test.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you feel the
No claw. Our bond is strong.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night.
Me losing sleep of 5% of damage.
Close your eyes.
Well, must be me.
Look, the rainbow. Dead with me.
I warn you!
Stand clear.
Looks like violence.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls. Close your eyes. The night comes.
You on this. Ratchet test. Exhaustion test. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes. To dark.
Wing done. Dissipate. Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Yeah? Ooh, let's go.
Send.
That sucrose is her. Now I can sleep in peace. Hey! 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 You screenshot the smile you wake up to? Aw, shit. Where's the smile? Where's that smile? Alright, C3 R1 Flame Showcase. Yeah. Our objective has now been complete. Look all the whales you're friends with, surely. I say this is a whale. This is a whale. This one. Ah, this one. Nice one. The smile Jackson wakes up to every day. Plus 1,000 NG just for waking up to this. This guy. Wait, hold on. This person has more recent stuff, I think. Nancy! Owie! Jackson! Whee! 100% grid rail linear, I'm sure that is very impressive. I'm gonna save my brain power to sleep. Chat. Alright. This C3R1 plane signing off for me. Bye chat. It's been fun. Tomorrow we're gonna look at some Nefer's early access stuff. From the discussion that I hear, there seems to be some changes that makes Nefer a little bit better. So we're gonna take a look at that tomorrow. For now, have fun. Have a great rest of your day, chat. I appreciate every single one of you for being here, hanging out. With that, like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, watch my other content, and if you want to further support the stream, super chat and YouTube membership. I'll see you around. I'm gonna go catch up on some sleep. I'm gonna fall head first in some pillow. Bye bye.